Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Almost Friday. Friday for some people, actually. Give me a second. I'm messing with some stuff. Okay. I think I'm ready. Thank you guys for being so patient. Okay. We do things now. We push buttons. Hello, Dusty. Welcome, welcome. Hope the week is treating you all right. All right, let's just hope. Today's goal is to honestly just not die. That's probably gonna be every goal from now on, but I'm gonna preface that because, well, that's kind of priority number one. It's okay. I feel that. Mine's all right too. I got some things I gotta take care of, which should be doable. It's just I don't want to do them because I'm lazy. But that's a different story. I have cross network enabled. I may encounter other people. That's not true. Actually, no, that is true. Via the text chat, I guess. I wonder if the population of people... Actually, it probably has increased because they have on-screen keyboards now. I remember back in the day when on-screen keyboards weren't really a thing. And I had like a physical keyboard that I would attach to my controller. I still have it. Ah, memories. Get my water. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're in the middle of our last plan. I ran out of time. I was late by 20 seconds or something, and I was salty about it. And there's some mild stuttering going on, which is making me nervous. I gotta be honest. Hopefully it fixes itself. More of just hopium. Alright, what do we got? So many trinkets. Okay. Got some stuff from our boy Subo. And then some inventory stuff. Ten consecutive streak. Nice. The time do be going by. That just means I gotta stream more often. That's how I see it. Blessed Shield. Oh, that must be a skill that I don't use. So I do not recognize Blessed Shield. Okay. I think we're... Actually, let me empty out our inventory. And then we should be good to to finish our run. Yeah, we need to go to the Helltides. I could be wrong, but I think they adjusted the Helltide requirements. Actually, no, it might have been modified based on like what I level up in terms of the like war plan trees. So maybe that's why it's different for me. I wonder if it's worth doing the side quests throughout the map, or if like the most efficient is war plans, or if it's just more like take your pick. Oh, I went the wrong way. For min-maxing, it's probably war plans, but if you just want to jazz things up, you know, be more immersed in the world rather than just doing map loops. Uh-oh, this ain't good. Okay, I think after today I'm just doing a hard reset on my computer. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but sometimes it's just good to clean everything out cache-wise in the computers. How many thingies do I need up here? Actually, what's my mission? It's showing me the optional side quest mission. I don't want that. I want the Helltides. Well, now it's not showing anything. Oh, we came at a good time too. Helltides just started not too long ago. We don't need that much time, but it is nice to not have to worry about, you know, you've only got 15 minutes. Before the rites are complete. How do I know when the rites are complete? Is it just the timer? It probably is just the timer. I'm definitely not gonna do that, but that's alright. Hello, Harry. Welcome in. Hope things are alright for you. Honestly, as long as we don't die, that's a win. That's a constant reminder. Just not dying is a W. The unascended has escaped. Oh, that's unlucky. Cool. Okay, let's go open up our trinket box and get out of here. Fantastic. Time to go. Reach level 50 with a hardcore character. True perseverance. Wait, how many people have actually accomplished this? How good can I feel about myself for achieving this? Let me see. 2.1%. Dang. Part of the 2%ers. Well, I guess 3%ers, because 2.1's higher. That's neat. Is there one for reaching like level 70? No, it's just 50. It looks like. Because after that, it's get 5 PvP kills. I guess I could try that one of these days. I do have 62% of the achievements. I mean, that's still a lot of achievements that I'd have to do actively. Reached Paragon 300 with any character. I was trying to do that, but that's kind of tough. Like, that's a lot harder than level 50. Well, it's more time consuming is probably a more accurate statement. Because, like, difficulty is kind of relative to people. And it's only really difficult because it's more costly time-wise. Explore all of Skovos. I guess, yeah, no, I have technically not explored all of Skovos. And then, yeah, I ain't fishing. 1,000 bosses and elites in the Echoing Hatred. What's the Echoing Hatred? I don't know what that is. But apparently nobody's got it. Yeah, so I don't know what that is. The other goal is to also get the Overwatch stuff. Where is it? I always forget where this stuff is at. Here it is. How do I get these? Elites and champion drops. And then... Okay. How much does this cost? Or do you just get it? Okay, it's just a bonus for claiming the other ones. So we need 150, 200, 350, 425. Understood. That's a lot. Like that's a lot. All right, better get to playing video games then, if I want it that badly. Okay, let's see. We doing this one? I don't know if the Infernal Hordes are still functioning. I should let me go teleport over there, see if they work. I forgot where they were. Like, I know where they're at, but... Okay, here it is. Yeah. Let's go see if the Infernal Hordes work. Actually, wait a minute. Oops. I think I could just teleport to the Infernal Horde. Oh no, I actually have to go to it. Okay. Two-handed weapon. No, no. No, that's okay. Ooh, shiny. Now we're good here. Oh wait, we also have two of these thingies. I don't know how I feel about advance as opposed to clash. I'm just not sure. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess I'll just leave it for now. Okay. And then what do I do next? What do I dump the rest of my stats into? I could do this to increase the duration, but I don't know about that. Actually, I might do Defiance Aura to increase healing. I think that's what it'll end up doing, right? Yeah, your healing amount gets increased. Yeah, I'll do that. I do kind of like shield charge though. It do be big bonkin'. But our primary damage dealer is pretty much the shield bash. It's a good like middle ground. Our advance charges up our primary, our big attack. Our basic charges up our core. And then this is just like a special ability. And then our defenses. I like this one being maxed out because it's also a chance to auto trigger. Yeah. And then Defiance will be our healing item slash sustain thingamajig. What do I want, dude? What do I freaking want? They have a chance to reopen. Explode when killed and often drop boss trophies. Like, I don't know what I want the most in terms of these things. Because it even took me a while when I first played to figure out which ones I wanted. And then now I just completely forgot. Oh, this is for Helltide. I don't care about not losing embers because if I die, I'm gonna lose everything, so that's useless. I don't really want to sit there and do the... Like, I don't want to grind those out. Maybe they are worth it, but they just don't feel like it. Increase your threat level. Profane Mind Cage. Increase the monster power of any monster in the overworld until you die. So is that just permanent? Because, like, if I'm hardcore and I don't die, does that just stay on perpetually? Unique items when slain? I might want the unique items, actually. They open a Chaos Rift. Collapsed Chaos Rift has a chance to reopen. Maggots and Pangs of Durrell explode when killed and often drop boss trophies. We'll go this way. Wait, what? But I have an upgrade point for it. I'm so confused. Do I only upgrade them at Tyrael's place? That might be it, actually. Excuse me. Okay, I still think this is broken. Let me just look at the internet real quick. Oh, wait, not Helltide. What is this called? Infernal Hordes. Do I have to do the gamer, like... Someone claimed that they were able to get back into Helltides, or the Infernal Hordes, after Torment 1. It seems to be a difficulty issue, according to MVP stash support. So, a credible source. They have like over 800 posts. Tier 1 and higher seem to work. That doesn't help those with war plans are now stuck. Just wanted to throw it out there as something to watch out for. Dude, that's unlucky. If you're hardcore and your war plan is scuffed like that, oh man. Well, I mean, yeah, no, that's scuffed. Okay, so we need to get to Torment 1 ASAP, essentially, is what I'm getting from this. If we don't want to be stuck. All right. Now I got a meta war plan around the broken war plan. What do we need for Torment 1? Like, how do I know that I can comfortably go to Torment 1? So we've got 1, 2, 3 levels. Conquer tier 10 of, okay, yeah, that's right. But what's like the recommendation? So for Penitent, master Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Okay. All right. Several legendary items. I think we have a few. Let me see. We do have a few, but maybe I'll just wait till we get to level 70. Because, like, I'm not in a hurry. And wait till we have, like, a full, like, list. I like not having to worry about my HP going down. Not gonna lie. Weirdly enough, I couldn't put this in while I was out there, but now that I'm here, I can put this in here. Oh, I guess it's because it's Helltide and they want you to be in a city. I don't know what it is. The game's kind of finicky. But that's fine. We put it in there. That's all that matters. Let's go look at our war plans and just keep pressing on. Try to keep an eye out for not getting our stuff locked out. So we'll do everything else. Oh wait, did I already accept this? Oh no, I had to click on the first one. Never mind. Okay. So just double checking out of paranoia. And then we'll do this. We'll just keep playing. All right. Next mission. I think if this character dies, which obviously the plan is to not die, I might switch classes. I might go play my Mother Bear Druid class. I think that's what I'm thinking about doing. Oh wait, we gotta... Forgot we're in this place. Why can't I attack? It seems like sometimes I randomly just can't attack. As much as I hate to say it, I might actually need to just split my movement and my attack buttons. Which I guess isn't the worst thing, but I'm trying to be lazy, but the inconvenience is making it hard to be lazy. Wait, actually, I may have found something more efficient. I guess I don't need all this time. No, let's just get out of here. Actually, just using right click as a means of walking might be the move. Hey Malatos is back on the Diablo. Yeah, I'm taking a break from Marvel Rivals because this season's miserable. I never thought I'd be one of those players that was actually like that. Because I always felt like I was pretty flexible and just like I just played whatever because I felt like it. But no, this season's actually is like so terrible. Hello Cole. Welcome. Yeah, it's actually depressing. Waiting for COD to drop its new beta. There's another COD coming out? Which one's coming out this time? Modern Warfare 4? Okay, okay. Hopefully it's fun. They're going back to the ground style. Yeah, isn't the latest Black Ops like super whippy zippy, like all over the place with grappling hooks and squirrel suits and sliding and jumping? It's terrible. It goes through cycles. Put a hamster on drugs and you have Black Ops 7. Give him a bunch of trampolines and wheels, running wheels. Why does he just stop like that? I'm so confused. Oh wait, I think I actually figured out why. I think if I run it at Faith, they just cease to function. August 28th to September 1st. Okay, so a little less than a month. Excuse me. For the open beta. They only put the zombie series in Black Ops, right? Like Modern Warfare doesn't have that. They have like their own like horde mode, which is just a bunch of soldiers. Perfect time to have a birthday. That's super exciting. Same, dude. That's how I feel. DMZ? I have no idea what DMZ is. Yeah, survival is what they call it, though. I do remember that being the name of it now. Extraction shooter mode? What, so like escape from Tarkov? Or Tarkov? Similar bases? Okay, okay. Why does some of this gameplay look low-key like a mobile game ad? I mean, I can see that. I guess because mobile game ads take these concepts that look very overstimulating and then they use them as ads. I don't know. No idea.
I wonder, are your fangs as sharp as mine?
Mobile game ads like to use a lot of like overstimulating features of like big numbers of things. Numbers go up, big hordes, explosion. I mean, straight up, like Dynasty Warriors looks like it could be an ad. Because that's all they use is there's hordes of coins, hordes of items of whatever item or monsters or enemies. Yeah, it's number go up because it's easy stimuli, low hanging fruit kind of thing. This looks better than mobile game ads though. Well, I mean that's a compliment, I guess. That is, they are intending to actually be a real game, considering it's not a mobile game ad. Although there is a Diablo mobile game, which I just started trying out lightly. I heard that like aside from the negative stigma of it, the actual game designer put like a lot of effort into it. So I'm really curious on what they decided to do in terms of the functionality of the game. So I wanted to kind of explore that. There's actually a couple of other games I want to explore too that are kind of old. And by old, I just mean in relative terms. Like I actually want to go play Shadow of Mordor, because I want to explore the Nemesis system and see how it functions, like on a first-hand basis. Because I guess I can claim to be an aspiring game designer. I like exploring different game design mechanics. So I want to go see what those are like. There's a couple of other games. Oh, like Returnal. I would like to. I am considering like exploring roguelite map mechanics, and that game has a very interesting system because it's not completely gridded like a lot of roguelites, a lot of square tiles. So I kind of want to explore their map design and the roguelike maps, see how they feel. You want to try that game too? Shadow of Mordor or Returnal? What's my highest amount of viewers at one time? That's a good question. But it was like years ago when I was playing Mario Maker. Or actually, no, I think someone rated me with like a lot of viewers. I have bad memory. That was actually kind of crazy. I do remember getting rated by like 20 people. When you kind of vibe with just like getting used to playing at a certain rhythm and all of a sudden you got rated like that, it's like, holy cow. I was not anticipating this. You definitely feel like you get put on the spot, weirdly enough. Hold on. There is a way to check. Like, there is a weird, not like an official way, but there is a way to kind of see the number. Hold on. I'm curious now. Here we go. Technically, the largest amount of people that have seen me at the same time, not on average, which is completely different, but have been in here is 33. I can't remember when that happened, though. Let me see. Yeah, I can't see the date in that way, but yeah. Oh, what am I going to play after I'm done with Diablo? Well, technically, I should be playing Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I'm in the middle of that game right now. But I kind of just like, my addiction kind of got hooked onto this. Well, because originally my addiction was playing Jubilee and Marvel Rivals, but then the season was so miserable. Plus, I forgot that solo self-found hardcore got added to the game, and I did want to play that, so I'm kind of in the mood to play that. I should also have a handful of games down at the bottom. I don't think you can see them on mobile, sadly. I think you actually have to be on desktop to see it. There should be a little banner below the stream that's... Let me see if I can pull it up. I'm trying to work on adding games down there. Yeah, there's like a little games list of things that I want to play. They're not in any particular order. They're just random games that I thought of. And I just made it so there's tons of games missing. But I also want to make it where like people can throw in suggestions, so that way there's like a suggestions library / like vote. 33 is pretty good. Yeah, I was really thankful that I got that high. I know. I think it was because of a raid, so I think by technicality that was the case. But I know that another big milestone was when I was playing Mario Maker 2 when it first came out. A lot of people wanted their levels being played, so there was a lot of people showing up. That's actually where I got my affiliate so quickly. But it sucks because now I don't feel like... The date doesn't feel like anything to me, because it was so long ago and I had stopped streaming, and... I don't know, like, I kind of wish I could reset all of my stats, so that way I can kind of... feel the achievement a little bit more significantly in my life. I don't know if that makes sense. You're getting dragged through one of the hardest game challenges to date? What would that be? Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, that's the, Okay, we're good here. We have 1 point. We throw the point to... Item contribution is 2. Rally to me. That's the Brigida skill. Okay. I think we're done here. Any new cool items? Oh, we should probably go back and... Life on hit? Wait a minute, that's actually huge. Oh, I guess it's not as huge because now we're in the thousands, but it's still nice. I won't completely get rid of that right away. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Halo Master Chief Collection. I heard those achievements, the legendary achievements, were like rough. I've only demoed the game. I never really had it, but I would actually like to put that on my list of to-dos, is play the Halo Collection. That's definitely another game I would like to play at some point. And now that it's on computer, I can put it on my list. Let's go dump our items first before we move on to the next war plan. Okay, so I can say that our goal right now is to get to Torment level 1 as fast as possible. Without dying, obviously.
I'm with you, friend.
Have to do legendary difficulty with the skulls on. Yeah, I remember the skull thing. There being like a skull system. Which are basically just... They add even more layers to the difficulty. Or to like just the gameplay. If I got hooked into Halo enough, I'd probably give it a try. I'm kind of curious on how much damage this thing will do, but I'm also scared. I don't really want to get hit by it. I'm gonna do it anyway. Actually, hold on. I know a better idea. Hit me. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't do that much, but I still don't want it to hit me, obviously. It's brutal. Yeah, I definitely remember hearing that it's brutal. I've seen some like content about it. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just exploring. Excuse me. I'm assuming we just have to find the boss room. Oh no, this one's multi-layered, isn't it? No, it's not. No, that's you have to bundle. You have to bundle like trophies, I think, to get the multi-layered one, right? I don't remember, to be honest. Took a year for someone to do Halo 2 flawless. I believe it. Those things are insane. I want to find some sort of crazy challenge that I'd be really die-hard into trying. Get some notoriety for it. The guy that did such and such in video games. I know what I'd want to do, though. That would be fun. Like, I'm not a speedrunner. Speedrunning's not really my thing. And I like playing a variety of games, which isn't really a thing that's impressive to people. Or entertaining. I think that's also kind of why I like the solo self-bound hardcore. Because, like, people are invested in that kind of stuff, especially, like, the deeper you get into your character. And I actually do kind of enjoy it. At least right now I am. Used to speedrun Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Nice! Like, I even try to think about games out there in terms of if I wanted to try to be a speedrunner, what game would entice me to stay with it on repeat for eternity? Maybe Metal Gear Solid 3. I think that's the only one I could really see off the top of my head, but I'm still kind of constantly thinking about that. I will say, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is probably the story game that I've had the most replays on. So that probably would be it. Actually, yeah, unironically, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 would probably be it. 15k hours in Oblivion? Dang, and I thought I was proud of my 1,000 hours in Metal Gear Online 2 and Marvel vs. Capcom 3. How many hours? I don't remember how many hours I put in Final Fantasy 14. There's got to be a tracker somewhere I can look at. It might actually be safe to go up one level. I think it actually might be safe to go up one more level after this. So I might give it a try. I'll like go out to the overworld so that way I don't overcommit to anything. Just kind of test the waters. 25k Destiny 1 and 2. That's insane. I did put a lot of hours into Destiny 1, but I didn't like the way that they were handling that game. I got really pissed off. I have a very dramatic and traumatizing, personally traumatizing history with that game. Nothing serious, like in terms of like real life stuff, but as a gamer, it was pretty dramatic for me. Every once in a while, I go on my soapbox about it. Because weirdly enough, I keep bringing it up. Okay, yeah, no, something's happening here. I can't move. What is happening? Like, okay, so it's not just me. Like, stuff is happening with my character. Am I stuck in the... Am I going under the world? I think I'm stuck. Taken King? I don't remember which one that was. It rings a bell, but I don't remember. Was that the second DLC for the first one? Because if so, in my opinion, I did not enjoy that DLC. And the fact that there was a raid system, there was a raid mode, but there was no social system. Oryx and the Dreadnought. All those... I don't remember everything. I'm drawing a blank. It's been ages since I played that game. If I looked it all up, I'd be able to like jog my memory, but right now off the top of my head, I can't remember anything. Okay. Those are words. No, I need to like look it up myself visually. But I'm sure you're saying exactly what I would end up looking at. I basically have amnesia. Not really, but my memories of a goldfish. Yeah, I don't need rally, so I can get rid of that. Yeah, that's whatever. And they brought this third subclass. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's another person. That's so weird to see. Another person.
Anything could be lurking here.
All right, let me just... Okay, well... I don't want to reset the dungeon. I'll just leave it and then come back in. We should still have it. Which, I mean, even if we don't, it's not that big of a deal. It's just a minor setback. But that was kind of dumb that I just, like, got lost in the void of the tent by dashing into it. Slay Thundertooth. Oh yeah, we just have to find the boss room. Let's just go look for the boss room. No, I've led and carried so many countless raids in Destiny 1 just to not get the item that I was looking for. Like a bunch of other people got that item. So I'm like super salty about that. And the fact that I had to like go out of my way to make accounts for forums to go recruit people. I've never, like, I don't care for like social media like that. So the fact that I was basically forced to do that to play the game really pissed me off. So yeah, no, I'm very bitter about my experience with Destiny. Which sucks because I did overall have like a really fun experience. I loved it. It was the game that was supposed to hold me off until Metal Gear Solid 5 came out, and then Metal Gear Solid 5 also happened, which was another disaster in disguise. So, yeah. two very good like games I look forward to, and they were both like I had fun playing them at the time, but like in terms of memory, they've become like one of the worst memories for me. So it's a very, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know if dichotomy is the word. Polarizing. Very polarizing memories for me, which is very interesting. Wait, where's Thundertooth? Oh, is he hiding in the shadows? Oh, there he is. You got banned? What'd you get banned for? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but like, I don't know. I just can't comprehend getting banned. Not that it couldn't happen to me, but it's just like, I don't know. It just really sucks. Like, the idea of just investing so much just to get banned is very depressing. Dude, where are you? I mean, you're right here, but like, you're teleporting, but are you gonna show up so we can play? They thought you cheated. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's definitely a problem. When there's just like mass, like, when you're basically socially outcasted like that, it's like, oh, these 10 people are reporting you, so clearly what they're saying is correct. It's like, that's definitely not how that works. A 100 people can be wrong about the same thing. I don't know. My condolences. You know, when you have thousands of hours in a video game, you'll tend to be really good that in a way that people will not be able to identify and realize. Another thing is like when people are accused of lag switching. Lag switching, especially in this day and age, is incredibly rare. Not even just this day and age, like just in general. Lag switching is actually very uncommon. At least in comparison to what people accuse others of. Especially with how complex networks are. And then also not everyone has quality internet. And then plus everyone's around the world and internet is very unstable. Yeah. Like in Metal Gear Online, for example, Metal Gear Online 2, even in like really, really perfect connections, the game just looks like people are lag switching or lagging because like the way the network just worked. There were some signs of people, and that's another thing too, and signs of lag switching can vary. There can be symptoms from varying degrees for different games. Like I think one, and I'm not even 100% sure about this, but I think one way to genuinely confirm that someone's lag switching in Metal Gear Online 2 is they will be running it, their character will deliberately, or not deliberately, but their character will visually be running in circles in a place, teleporting to another place, running in circles, teleporting to another place, running in circles. And then all of a sudden, just like the next frame, you'll get shot in the head and you'll die, and then you'll see them doing that same thing over and over again. But the thing is too, is I still think that there were conditions and just poor server issues to where it would look like they were lag switching. So it's like, even if they were doing that, it wasn't 100% guaranteed that they actually were. But yeah, like that's just, it's not that easy to identify. But it doesn't matter. Emotionally, people will feel cheated and then they will claim that it is somebody cheating. I mean, there are some extreme cases which are blatantly obvious where it's like you're literally in your spawn and they're in their spawn and you're not supposed to be able to take damage and you're dying. And it's like, yeah, well, that's obvious. But those kind of quote unquote cheats are usually easily snuffed out. cheated in single player games. At that point, I feel like it's more just modding. It's just modding a game for fun. I mean, I've technically cheated in a game too, but I mean, it's more like but it's using an exploit, which is still cheating, you know. I mean, I guess if you want to get legal about it, there might be some semantics we can argue, but I know in general people consider exploitation cheating. And by that, I mean, like, I went and, you know, fought missing number and got 100, like, what, 124 items or something in my 6th slot. That's cheating. But again, it's Pokemon, and technically there's a multiplayer aspect, but it definitely wasn't that deep. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that we can explore the next difficulty. Just to like test the waters. Like, I think it's safe enough to see what it's like. I'm not saying it's safe enough to stay there, but just to actually like take a look.
Let me be your shield.
Because that's what I'm worried about. I don't want to be like, oh, let's see what this next difficulty's like, and then explode, and then be like, well, that was a bad idea. Because obviously, we don't want to die to something like that. So I'll probably stay next to a town, find some nearby mobs, and like poke at them, see how deep we can go before I start getting spooked. I don't even know what the general strategy is for hardcore characters. Like, I'm sure there's like guides out there. I know there's for hardcore RuneScape. When I was considering doing that, like if I were to play hardcore RuneScape or RuneScape hardcore, I definitely would be using a guide without a doubt. Like, no questions. But honestly, after my first month of membership, I kind of just like, I'm done. Like, it's fun, but it can get a little bit stale. My era of playing that like RuneScape is just kind of slowed down. I think the biggest deterrence is like, I wouldn't mind playing it, but for the price of $15 a month, it's not worth it to me. I'd probably be more inclined if it was still $5. But like $15, dude, I might as well. I'd rather go play like World of Warcraft for the first time, because that game is so much bigger and more content. I personally do not feel like RuneScape is worth $15 a month. But that's for me. Like, clearly it is. And they also constantly update it, so clearly there is like a lot of content. I barely touched any of the content, realistically speaking. And the content I did touch, I kind of breezed through it. So it's got a lot for it, but in terms of the core gameplay loop, the core gameplay loop is not worth $15 to me. Near endless AFK grinding is not $15 a month. Oh, the dungeon's cleared. I forgot I beat the wolf. I'm literally just like mindlessly walking around. What's our inventory looking like? It's kind of full. So let's Let's go back to Themis and empty out our pockets. Shanked up, what a name. Honestly, if it's not legendary, I'm just gonna skip it. Like if I have a legendary, and even though it might numerically be a little bit better, I'm just gonna stick with whatever legendary item I have. Damaging an elite grants you a barrier. That's neat. That's cool. I'll do that. Oh, the ads just went through. Hold on one second. I'll put this in here for now. I probably won't actually do anything with it, but I'll leave it there, I guess. Actually, no, I'm just gonna... what is this? Unlocks a new aspect of the codex. Actually, no, let's just get rid of that. Because we still need to unlock aspects anyway. Yeah, weirdly enough, I really am still vibing with this. I think it was a good idea to like take a break and then come back to it. The biggest thing is the solo self-found hardcore. I'm really glad that's in, because that's like that's one of the big features that is encouraging me to come back.
You know where to find me.
Okay, now we need to do another nightmare. More Overwatch. Oh yeah, we get the Kitsune. We claim the Kitsune. And then we put it on. For obvious reasons. Wait, what? Oh, that's a new... Wait, I got a new mound? Oh, it's for the horsey. I need a cat mound item. What was this reward for? I don't even know, man. Season of Reckoning. I don't know what that is. Is the game zoomed in a lot, or are you crazy? Wait, was it like that this whole time? What the heck? Wait, I'm so sorry. Was this actually like this the whole time? What happened? Dude, this is actually one thing that sucks about having multiple... Haven't been paying much. There is a solid chance that it has been like that for the past hour. Hold on. Oh. You've been doing archaeology? Nice. Hold on, I gotta check now. I'm gonna take a look. I bet you it had been looking like that this whole time too. Let me see. Oh wait, I don't think I can check this way. Yes, no, the game has The game was like that this whole time for the past hour. That is fantastic. Well, on the plus side, though, even though that was the case, there was enough of the screen to see a bunch of, like, action. So you couldn't necessarily see the HUD, but you can see me bonk some stuff. So, I mean, there was just enough content for it to be able to get away with that for the past hour. Yeah, I think it didn't change in size when I swapped monitors. And that's kind of what's unfortunate about my monitors being... It's not that it's an issue for having multiple monitors. It's multiple monitors in different resolutions. I've got like essentially a near a 2K monitor and then like a 1080p monitor. And I swapped it over. So that's why it was so zoomed in. I think that's what... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Staunch? I don't know what staunch means. Don't forget self-care. I'm actually gonna go grab like a little thing to eat while we game. Cackling rat. If only I was a rat. I'm not, though. Cackling sacrifice. Spooter. Cackling trash. Honestly, kinda. Actually, Cackling Void is still kind of funny. We'll keep that. Oh wait, I forgot to change the thing that I actually wanted to change. This part. Ooh, I like that little lion. I don't know, I like the color blue. Like, this is kind of like basic. Why couldn't they have it, give it more color? Oh, this is World of Warcraft stuff, isn't it? I'm not as familiar with World of Warcraft. One of these days I do kind of want, like, part of me still does want to play it at some point in my life. I don't know when it would be worth it. I mostly just want to be a werewolf character. Which is why I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2 and hoping that Guild Wars 3 allows for that. That would be a fun time. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my thing. Wow, it was fun. Corgi, hello! Oh, are you a WoW expert? A WoW gamer, Corgi? Not an expert, just a super casual. That's what they say. I'm not that good at the game. Proceeds to one-shot everything. What's your experience with World of Warcraft? I think what I'm thinking about too is like, honestly, like if I play World of Warcraft, I'd want to be streaming it. So I'm like, almost thinking of it, not almost, but I'm pretty much thinking of it logistically. Like, when would be a good time to stream something like that, to get into it? Like, what would be the best way to do it? Like, you know, for example, like hardcore, or like old school or new school, things of that nature. So yeah, like if I were to choose to try it out and stream it, logistically, what would be a good way to stream it, you know? Oh my gosh, why is this so hard to... trying to snack on something real quick, take a small break. Gorgon are on the Alliance side. Let's see who that is. Let's look up WoW stuff while I'm munching on some food. Let's get educated. In this case, it happens to be true. All right, what do we have here? I would expect something like the Worgon or the Worgen to be like on both, kind of like the pandas. Pandas are on both sides, aren't they? Yeah. I'm okay. I like being on the Alliance side, so that works out for me, but not for everybody, obviously. Oh, there's even dragon races? What? Wait a minute. Yeah, I would be these 3 races. What about classes? What class would I care about though? I think I did actually technically demo it, so I know I wanted to be a Worgen that was also a healer. But I don't know, maybe if I do multiple, because I'm usually a one account kind of person, to be honest, but I think I was able to really get away with mostly having a one. I did have a few, but I mostly focused on one account in A Realm Reborn. And that's because you can pretty much play every class and master every class all in one account. You don't have to have multiple. But I know World of Warcraft's a little bit different, right? Like, you're kind of like stuck with the class. And I'm not like sweating where I really care about the base stats affecting the class. Although I guess I could invest into it just to, because it's really not that hard to figure out. Because it's not even figuring it out, it's just seeing what people say about the classes. Can I just get a list of the classes though? Well, I guess that's not necessarily a good idea because they're limited on the classes, aren't they? Invoker. Seek to forge their own path. So maybe I'd be an invoker as a dragon, because like it doesn't look like the other ones can be an invoker if I'm interested in that class. Just do a casual stream where you max out every race, no big deal. I can max out all the furry races, or the anthro races, I guess is more racially appropriate, correct. Pandas are a special case since they are diplomatically attached to both. What about the dragons? The Worgon being on the Alliance doesn't make sense. The Worgons, I kind of would have assumed that they would be evil, just out of like stereotyping and just like looking at them, literally just racial profiling. Islands are very much human supremacists, so the fact that the Worgon and the Draenei are accepted into the Alliance is insane. Okay, so lore-wise, it like doesn't really make sense. Although isn't the Worgon's lore, I don't know the lore, but aren't they like involuntarily werewolves, like, but they want to be human? Kind of thing. The dragons are only accepted because of their connections to the light. And the Worgon are accepted probably because of their complete hatred for the undead. Okay. The undead are also involuntarily undead. Dang, dude, that's actually racism. They're like, we hate you because you're undead. And it's like, well, I was literally born / remade this way, so... Yeah, like, I died involuntarily, and I came back involuntarily. Huh. Wow, sounds like the politics in World of Warcraft kind of suck. Good thing I'm not there for the politics or the lore. Although I will admit, Diablo 4 got me heavily invested in their lore, and I love it. I think it's pretty cool. Like, I do have an interest in lore, but it's just hard to captivate me because I'm here to do stuff. And I will praise Diablo 4 because they freaking nailed the presentation for lore. They just had a really good mix of everything. Like, I don't know everything in terms of lore. There's still tons of stuff that I'm missing, but I feel like they captivated my attention enough to give me very broad, big chunks of the lore to feel like I'm even more emotionally and like invested in engaged. What's the word I'm looking for? Enveloped? Immersed. That's the word I was looking for. Immersed in the world. And I love that. And apparently Path of Exile has a really good lore as well, but I just didn't bother with it. Which sucks because, like, I would be interested in it if my attention span didn't say otherwise. Alright. Yeah, like, I guess if I were to play World of Warcraft and stream it, what would be the best, most entertaining and most, like, appealing way to do that? Is it just, hey, first time WoW player plays the Anthro races, I guess? I should honestly also pick one race to be for the Horde. At least. Oh, I can be Taran. Okay, I wouldn't mind that. Maybe I can have like a Paladin Taran or something. So I would probably do Worgen first if I wanted. Like, this is if I'm completely enthralled in the game and like I want to keep playing. Maybe the dragons next, the pandas, or maybe the pandas first because I'm also interested in pandas. I do like the panda like creature. I don't talk as much about it, but it also isn't as popular in mainstream, I guess. But I do like it. Like, wolves and dragons are kind of like the stereotypical tropes almost, you know? The Horde and the Alliance came together to fight a bigger threat. Their special case, okay. Gotta go through so much to unlock the Vulpera, sadly. Vulpera? I don't know what that is. You have to dumb that down for me. Well, modern World of Warcraft has 4 races I'd be interested in playing. Desert Fox race? Wait, then why is it not on here? If there is a race like that, is it just because you can't start it out by default so they don't present it here? What? I want to be one of these two. Do you have to, like, play the game a certain way or do certain quests in the game to unlock them? They're Horde? Hey, that's another Horde race I could do. I don't know. Like, it always, when I first looked at it, and mind you, it was like 20 plus years ago. You know, the Horde and the Alliance. The Horde seemed like the evil guys, and then the Alliance seemed like the good guys, which is like the trope. But it's like, the more you look at the Horde, it's like they look like they're just as normal as any other like group of creatures. Look at that smug look. Nose for trouble. Sounds like some people I know. Mage. What's like a unique... Okay, I gotta look at like their unique classes for the races, you know? Like, what do I want to do? Priest. Can any of you else be a priest? You can be a priest, but I think I'd want you to be like something else. Okay, oh, those are just all the... The top row is just defaults. Like, those are the base classes. It's the second row that holds, like, the unique classes. I see. The humans want to kill them all because they don't feel like they belong. That's crazy. The Horde just wants to live their life. They're literally just immigrants just trying to, like, find a new home. And the Fel, I'm assuming, are, like, probably some, like, dark entity that just has no mind. They're just chaotic creatures or stuff. So the first thing they do is jump to genocide. That is a completely normal response. I'm not insane for that. You're the problem. Hellspawn demons. Yeah, yeah. Like, the funny thing is that the Fel... Like, it felt like the vibes of what the Fel are is what the Alliance is trying to convey or, like, press that image onto the Horde. Classic. Yeah, no, now just hearing that kind of lore, now I wish that the Worgen were freaking, what's it called? Part of the Horde. The Legion and the Fel? Wait, what's the Legion? Or is the Legion the group of the Fel? The only sided with the Alliance because they hate the undead. But I mean, isn't the Fel like the oh wait, no, the undead are still part of the Horde, right? That's crazy. Druid? Well, it doesn't look like any of these other classes. Oh wait, no. These guys could be druids. They're also shapeshifters. Would I want the Worgen to be a shapeshifter? Or the Tauren to be a shapeshifter? Like, what kind of shapeshifting can you do? I guess that would depend, huh? I don't know. Paladin? Can the Worgen be paladins? No, they can't. Can anyone else be a paladin? Because if that's the case, then I'll probably have a Tauren be my paladin. Paladin is probably like the second class that I like doing as well. Paladin and white healer or priest, I guess. The undead are part of the Horde that have regained a portion of their humanity and their freedom from being controlled for the from being controlled. Everyone that still lives that once loved them had abandoned them in their plight. Well, that's a depressing story, but it makes sense. Okay, what else do we have here? Death Knight. That sounds edgy. Monk. Actually, I was gonna have the Tauren or the Panda be the monk, Can the pandas be monks? Yeah, the pandas can be monks. Maybe I'll do that for the pandas. Have them be a monk. Pretty stereotypical. Ooh, shaman. Oh yeah, they use totems, don't they? We got the warlock. Demonic power. Maybe not warlock. Let's see. Kind of, you know, I should make like a little note here. Actually, I don't need to. I'll probably forget though. Let's see. Wow. All right, this is all hypothetical because honestly, if I don't feel like doing this, I will drop it in the drop of the hat. Plus, I've got other things I need to be playing anyway. But right now, it sounds like a good, an interesting idea. So the races I'd want to do, the races I'd be interested in, the werewolf people, the Pandaren, the Drekthire, the Tauren, and the Volpira. And then the only ones that could do Alliance, right? But they're pure. Honestly, at this rate, based on the quick lore drop that you just educated me on, maybe I don't want to be the Alliance most of the time. Because I was thinking about just having one for the Horde, or just whenever I had to, or maybe splitting it. I don't know. Like, these three I can have on either side. Actually, no, that's not true. I can't have Worgen. So Worgen's obviously going to be Alliance. I guess I don't really have to keep note of that. I could just kind of feel it out. But what I should probably do is have my next one be part of the Horde so I can see both sides of the game. And get a feel for it. And then just kind of like dictate the rest based off of that if I want to keep playing. You know? The game does a really good job at making each side look like the villain, and honestly both sides are. There's no real good or... I mean, that's probably the moral of it. That sounds like a really good thing, because it's like, no one's ever going to claim that they're the villain. And then it's not as simple as one side's, you know, innocent and the other side isn't. There's definitely... It's like the real world, you know? I mean, without getting too political, you know, American propaganda in the early time for war, World War I and II, obviously makes it where it looks like one country is the bad guy and we're the good guys, and then vice versa for that said opposing country. But there's plenty of history and evidence that both sides have done some constructive things for the world, and others not so constructive. So I'll leave it at that. You know, it's the same concept. At the end of the day, everyone sucks. Now, who wants to kill someone? Yeah, pretty much. You give yourself and other people the excuse to kill something in your interest if you add a virtual, I guess, not excuse, what's the word I'm looking for? Looking for a more eloquent word. I guess virtuous motive? No, that's not what I'm looking. I don't know what I'm looking for, but there's a way I was trying to articulate that. Yeah, like the Alliance tries to hide it behind righteousness and being holy, like yeah, I think that's what it is. It's supposed to be, it's when you, I'm pretty sure there's like a term or like a phrase for that. When you're hiding something malicious through, like, just like, not superiority, it's through like a justification, I guess. Villainy, hiding villainy through justification. Or extremism. I think maybe justification is probably like the word I'm looking for. At least it's the closest thing I could think of. Hmm. Honestly, a tiny Death Knight kind of sounds funny and cute. So first off, what classes am I interested in? I should probably just like start with that, right? So the classes I would be interested in playing. Yeah, let's just do it this way. It doesn't need to be that small. So I am interested in Priest, which is basically like White Mage. Not so much. Like, I'm not opposed to Warlock, but like that's definitely like lower on the lower end. So I'll put it down there. A Paladin? Yeah, I've always been interested in the Paladin class. That's been like my secondary to White Mage. Druid, because you can transform into creatures. Even though you can also usually control the elements, it's mostly the creature part that I care about. As we saw in our first playthrough of Diablo 4. Shaman? Shaman's already pretty cool as well to me. I also do like Monk. So Monk is definitely one of them I'd be interested in playing. And then Death Knight seems like a pretty cool, edgy time.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Theodicy is the term? Is it? I don't... Like, that might be the word that I should be using, but that wasn't what I was looking for, only because it's not even in my personal dictionary. Just because I don't even know the word. But that might be the word that I needed. Let me see. Let me see what the word is. The branch... Wait. Is... Theodicy is a branch of theology in philosophy that attempts to justify God's goodness and omnipotence in the face of existence of evil and suffering. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty much it. I think, without knowing that word, I think the closest thing was like justice or justification that I was able to think of. But no, that's probably the word that's like hitting it on the spot. But yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's like we're justifying what we're doing, and you know, in the name of something greater than us. And it's like, oh, okay, well, we'll just excuse your genocide for that. Sure. Everyone's just okay with that, especially the people that, you know, are being affected by it. I'm just gonna let it happen. Yeah, we are holier than you, so we can do whatever we want. But you can't do it to us. That's bad. Holy hypocrisy, I think, is a good way to put it. Or righteous hypocrisy, you know, doesn't necessarily have to be about like a religious reason, but usually it's got that very righteousness vibe. Oh, actually no, I think that's the word I was looking for. Righteousness, not justification, but like I think the word righteousness is what I was looking for. Like our righteous cause, even though it's, yeah, I think that's actually the word I was looking for, is righteousness. Okay, I think I would actually probably put... I think in terms of priorities, class priority, I think my desire is to be Druid. I might want to look at some Druid... like, Druid gameplay, because depending on how the Druid works, I might want to put him as the Worgen or as the Tauren, depending on how I feel would fit thematically. Rule for thee, not for me. That's a perfect quote. But what if they're so chill? Wait, hold on, what? There's also cosmodicy, attempts to justify the fundamental goodness of the universe in the face of evil, and the anthropodicy attempts to justify the fundamental goodness of human nature in the face of evils produced by humans. So basically giving evil actions an excuse or justification for them. What? You could turn into a human? Oh, they're freely switching between two customizable forms? Nah, screw that. I'm here for this. What do you mean? Don't give me that human nonsense. If I wanted to be human, I'd play human. What is this? Blend into society? Society should embrace this race. All of them that are anthro. Pure bias. And I will admit that. Wholeheartedly. What else have we got here? Evoker. Created to wield the magic of all 5 dragonflights. This has to be exclusive to like them and probably humans, because humans are usually treated as like the universal modular race. Oh shoot, it's exclusive. Okay, well obviously we have to play the exclusive race for them if we play them. So, well, we already know what they're gonna be. How do you spell it? I don't even know. Oh, it's just Evoker. Evoker. Okay, well that's the case for that race. That's easy. What else do we have? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be any of the basic 4 aside from, well, it's the basic 5, but the other basic 4. Priest is the only one that I would be considered interested in. Plus, I like these, like, they just seem really unique. And not every class can just universally be one of them, you know? Maybe a Death Knight for a Worgon. Can I be like in my Worgon, what's it called? Not mode, but like form, yeah. And be a Death Knight Worgon or Worgen. Yes, Worgen. Words. I could see the pandas being a monk for obvious reasons, but a tiny fox monk kind of sounds funny to me too. I like that idea. Tiny Death Knight, that'd be cute. Is there any... I'm also trying to make sure that, like, Druid, the only ones that could do Druid, it seems like. Crazy enough, the Tauren are the most flexible. That's crazy. Wait, who else can be a Paladin? Wait, hold up. Actually, I think they're the only ones that can be a Paladin. I think they have to be a Paladin, based on my choices here. Yeah, no, they do. They're the only ones that can be Paladin, so... Yep, that's you. Alright, so you'd have to be a Paladin. You made your tiny foxman an angry warrior? That's amazing. I know someone who loves the trope of, like, tiny characters with, like, big weapons. They're just, like, so obsessed with that trope. So, like, that's kind of what I think about when I see tiny characters. I'm just like, they need to have a giant weapon attached to them now. Or like in Final Fantasy XIV when you have, like, a Lalafell being your tank. So they're just, like, the beastly little guy in the front lines, taking all the hits. You made your Tauren a rogue because silly quiet Bullman? That's hilarious. I love that. Big Bullman is all quiet and sneaky. I love it. I love those, like... I guess that's a word. I guess you could use the word dichotomy. Polarizing is probably better. Those polarizing character classes and races. Like, that's like the whole, like, tiny character being a big tank. Yeah, I find that one funny too, personally. Or like those, like, a comedic trope where you have, like, think of, like, Kung Fu Panda, where you have the mantis, the praying mantis that does, like, kung fu, and then just, like, judo flips everybody, but they're so small, and it's just, that's hilarious. It's simple fun. Okay, well, the Taurens got their assignment, for sure. The dragons have their assignment for class. Now we just have these 3. But I also have, like, 5 classes to choose from. I may just get rid of Priest, because Priest is kind of like a default class almost. Not almost, it is a default class. And I'd rather do unique classes. I'm more enticed by doing those. So we have 3 classes, because I don't think... I mean, I could always, like, make another race, but I want to try to do... the different races that I'm interested in all having a unique class as the start, you know? Because like at the end of the day, if I really want to pick one of these other classes, I could just make a new character for the class. I guess for the Worgen, what would I want to try out first? Maybe Druid? I might actually have to do some research on what I'd want to be first. Yeah, the panda, unironically, might be the monk. Although Tiny Monk Fox kind of sounds fun. Wait, you can't be a shaman, can you? No, you can't. Can you be, can any of you be? Actually, I think Druid might be. Yeah, no. The Worgen's a Druid at that point. Yeah, you would be a Druid. Okay, the pandas and the foxes have the same class options. Tauren and trolls can be druids. True, but the Tauren is the only one that can be a paladin. So I assigned paladin to him. I was actually going to have him be my druid, potentially. But because he's the only one of these races that could be paladin, he has to take that one. Or take that role. Because I was going to have it where Worgen was the druid. Or actually I was going to have Tauren be the druid. And then I think I was going to have him be like the priest at first. But warlock and priests are down at the bottom right now. So yeah, we have those two. It's really just the panda and the fox, right? I guess I could just keep with the trope of being monk. How is the monk class in the game? I guess at this point I can kind of just see how they play and like their meta uses in the game to kind of help me figure out which one I want for what. Yeah, because actually what I wanted to do for like lore-wise is I wanted my Tauren to be the shaman, but the Tauren are the only ones of this group that could do paladin or druid. So I kind of had to take that away from him. But I think in a perfect world, I probably would have wanted him to be my shaman. Because I kind of like the idea of like, I don't know, chief bullman, shaman bullman type thing. I mean, I can always just like leave these open. They don't have to be like hard set, you know? Yeah, I could just leave these open, you know? But I think that's like the general idea of what I'd want to go for. Okay. Maybe a priest if I ever wanted to like have him as a priest instead. Yeah, that'd be pretty much it. So I think if I ever decided to play WoW, I'd have to find like a big, I don't know, big overarching stream goal that I'd want to do for it. I guess it could just be the whole like first time WoW player trope. That could be kind of like the whole shtick. I'd probably do Worgen first. Although the dragons do look kind of cool, not gonna lie. So that's kind of like enticing. The dragons look kind of cool. in this form. How do I leave? Let me leave! Okay. Honestly, I low-key kind of want to, like, do a dragon first. Because it just seems really cool. Fancy top hats? Hmm. Dang, I almost kind of want to play it now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No, I got disconnected. We were kind of on that for a while. But it was kind of fun. I like that. All right. Gotta add WoW to the bucket list. I think one of the things that was kind of like disincentivizing is like it's pretty oversaturated with like people playing the game as well. Not too sure. I did demo with a male worgen years ago. Like I said, I played it to level 20, which isn't really playing. Like, if you know RPGs and MMOs, that's not really playing the game. I'd probably do a female character for the worgen. I want to see what they look like differently, if there's any difference between male and female for the dragons. But like the foxes, there is difference, but like I feel like it's not as significant as some of the other races. So I might not be too like hard pressed on choosing a gender. Some people are like dedicated to playing like one gender or another. I actually like mixing it up. I like variety. But I think we're ready to keep playing Diablo. It does kind of suck because I do want to have like a consistent plan and schedule on like games to play and stuff like that. Like oftentimes I always tell you guys like, oh, this is what I plan on playing. This is what I plan on doing. But I think one time, or not one time, but one thing that I'm trying to work on for myself personally is that like I try to tell these plans not in the sense of forcing myself into a commitment. I just want to give you guys an idea of like what's going on in my head. And I think maybe I just need to convey that a little bit more. But I always kind of want to leave the asterisk of like literally anything can happen tomorrow. Like no, the plans or the things that I say yesterday can be absolutely wiped. And I think if you've been here long enough, you kind of get the vibe of how things go. But I also just want to be clear and transparent. Because I don't want anyone to feel like I'm lying to them. And it's not that I'm trying to lie. It's just, you know, things just are very whimsical, like Zenyatta. But I think the biggest thing I should focus on with myself is just follow the fun. And I think that's kind of like a key rule in like streaming philosophy for myself. Because kind of like some people would have an experience of, oh, I don't know what to play, so let's leave it to RNG. And then RNG picks for them and they're like, this is miserable. It's like, I've already seen evidence of that being miserable, and I can envision myself being in that situation and being just as miserable, if not more. So, in the end of the day, I really do just have to go on feeling. Even if it's not as consistent to the game plan as I'd want it to be. Sometimes following a set thing mega sucks. Yeah, it really does. Like, I can't remember like any specific games off the top of my head, but I know I've been like, man, I just want to get this game finished so that way I can call it complete. Because like my original goal was like completing games on stream and then having an archive for them. But then I played it an extra day and the like a day that I didn't feel like playing it anymore, I'm like, this sucks. It's like, I don't want to do this. So I think it's definitely a hard rule for me is to follow the fun. If I don't like it anymore, I just need to stop playing it, because then I'm wasting everybody's time and I'm making myself miserable for no reason. So I mean, that's also why I like talking about all of these games, because it's like, yeah, these are all cool games to play, and these are all ideas that are in my head. I think it's more of just to like let you know what's going on. Like I said, going on in my head and games that are kind of in the front of my mind. So like up until today, like I've known Warcraft existed, obviously, but I never really even considered heavily to actually play the game. But now after talking about it with you guys, I'm like, wait, like I can kind of see myself playing this game, especially after getting done playing RuneScape. Like it's kind of a segue game almost, weirdly enough. Like even though I played RuneScape and I streamed it a couple of times, it was a nice experience for the time. But I think I've gotten my value out of it that I can in terms of just fun. But I know that I have still been kind of itching for two things, which is one, games where I can be beast characters. And two, I actually been kind of looking for an MMO. I just like something that I can come in, kind of like chew through a little bit and then just move on to play other games. Something that I can like come in back and forth to. I am still waiting for Guild Wars 3, but that's not coming out till next year. So like hypothetically, if I started World of Warcraft anytime soon, like there's still some time before Guild Wars 3 comes out. And theoretically, I can always like jump back and forth between both, you know? And then Path of Exile 2 is coming out later this year. I don't remember when. September or November? I don't even know. I know it's after their like Path of Exile convention. I forget what it's called, but yeah. Because there's also a virtually endless bucket, not virtually endless, but a really big bucket of random games in my Steam wishlist that I'm meaning to play as well. Will I ever get to them? Possibly not. But I still do like that the list is big, but I also don't want to stress myself and be like, hey, I have to get through this list. It's like, no. The purpose of the list is to be there at my convenience, and I need to remind myself that. I don't have an obligation to the list has an obligation to me, kind of thing. So I think that's kind of just going to be just kind of the pace of the stream is I go by my personal vibes of what I feel like playing that day. I think that that idea makes me happy and content. Like I feel at peace with and like relief with that idea. I vibe with what I want. And that's kind of the point, and I sometimes do forget. Oftentimes a lot of things can kind of like make you forget starting points or core purposes of things, which is natural. But yeah, the more I think about it, I might actually look into World of Warcraft. The starting segment can just be first-time WoW player, which can be exciting in itself, you know. Not a whole like with the game being so old. You know, it's technically going to be harder and harder to find first-time players, statistically speaking. Not necessarily, actually, because I mean, you know, people do get bored, and life happens, so people grow up. But you know what I mean. It's not a brand new game where everybody who's playing is going to be brand new to the game. Oh boy. That was spooky.
Bill of mortality.
Oh, the ads are in progress. I guess I can use this as a time to snack on stuff. I'll be right back until the... Like, I'm here, but I'm gonna mute myself. So I'll just say that I'm BRBing. Okay. We can keep playing a little bit more now. Oh. Is this our last or second to last for this war plan? This is our last one. I remember we had 2 nightmares. I just can't remember if we were on the first one or second one. Yeah, because the first one was with the, in like the mountains at night. We have to go... We're turning it over here, okay. Yeah, I guess I can just skip the mobs. We get most of our XP through the boss fights and, like, quest completions. So I don't have to fight everything. I guess unless they're in my way, I could fight them. Which, I mean, it's still good to fight stuff, but I'm being lazy. Considering that I know that I can kind of survive stuff now, it's... Well, I may eat my words for that statement now. I keep forgetting, but I should also play Diablo 2.
excellent fighter.
Oh, I wasn't even trying to click on a body. I didn't even know it was there. Ooh, a legendary sword? Hold up. Justice? Oh, that's unfortunate because I don't care for justice like that. I don't care for justice. Stuff. More junk. Yeah, we are pretty much... I don't really want to consider this one legendary, even though it is. Because, frankly... whatever. I don't have any justice skills. I only have juggernaut skills. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to, like, doing this makes me want to play my, my Mother Bear build in hardcore. I feel like it'd be appropriate. Because I'm literally supposed to be a tank in that one with minions. I almost want to restart just to do that one instead. But I think I'm only going to do that if we end up dying as the Paladin. I'm going to commit to this one. We have a really good run going, and we're almost level 70. Like, we're up to level 50. So I feel like it doesn't really make too much sense to just kind of have this go to waste. Plus, I already spent $30 just to play this character. Might as well try to get my money's worth out of it, you know? I will say, I think I would have more fun as a Paladin, ironically enough, in a team. Because, like, that's what I like about the Paladin class, is, like, I feel like I'm a class that's for my team. Like, I'm there as their support, their frontline support that can also heal them. And that's, like, that's the whole, I guess, archetype of the Paladin that I like. But when you're playing solo self-bound, it's just like... I mean, I guess you're a tanky sword and shield person. But you might as well just be a warrior, you know? I feel like a Paladin is literally designed about being a team player character. Okay, the barrier's dispelled. We can move on. Yeah, we will check out the next difficulty after this. Nice. Yeah, it is safe to do here, but I think we might be able to manage, at least giving the next difficulty a test. All right, let's go back, turn in our stuff, cash out our loot, and we'll take a gander at the next difficulty. Because the next one, are we on hard mode right now? Yeah. Is it extreme and then penitence? I forget. Gonna go to bed, Dusty? All right. Have a good night, sir. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Have good eeps. Sleeping is nice. What we got here? The Undercross. Yeah, we can do Nightmare Dungeon, which we just did. I'm like paranoid about choosing the wrong ones. Okay, yeah, these are good. That's a good set. You're gonna try to get some shut eye. Oh yeah, it is pretty late for you. All right, Cole. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. We'll catch you later. What do we have in terms of our points here? Just more Defiance aura? Okay. Big shield bash do be fun though. Although I guess it's more for crowd control. Or like mobility as well. Self-care is important. Very true. That's why I've got food and water. Yeah, see, it requires a shield. I literally cannot play two-handed weapons with my build right now. Because I'm using a shield. Which isn't anything, like, not bad for me, because that's how I wanted to play anyway, but... Even if I were to consider using a weapon that's two-handed that's, like, better than what I currently have, I can't do it. Like, I can't even consider it as an option. Which is fine by me. Alright, yeah, I guess we just stay here. Yeah, realistically, I know that I went on the spiel of, like, which one to pick in terms of Path of Exile or Diablo. First-timers, a game that's like Diablo or follows the formula like it just makes more sense as a first-time ARPG. And then, like, once you find this very manageable and simple and straightforward and you, like, understand everything, it would be a better idea to transition from here to Path of Exile then. Just because it would be a good stepping stone if you wanted to go deeper. But yeah, again, the caveat is that you do have to pay up front, so. There is that to consider. Honestly, at this rate, I think we just... Yeah, we just get rid of all that. Okay, we got shiny stuff. Every 6 seconds gain 1 stack of overpower. Spending overpower spawns 1 volatile blood drop. Oh, it's this thing. Evasion grants movement speed. +1 to Spear of the Heavens. I guess I don't really need that, huh? Yeah, I don't use Skill of the Heaven or Spear of the Heavens. $666 power item. Well, I have to take it now. All right, that's fine. I think we're good. Didn't I put something in here? No, I ended up not putting it in there. Good, because I was about to destroy it. What does this do? Resistance to all elements? That's actually not terrible. That's 3.5. This is 5%. Bonus kill XP, all stats 17. Poison resistance, lightning damage chance. Is that really worth it though? Like, I know it's... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Fine.
Back to it then.
I'm thinking too hard about it. Yeah, we need expert and then penitence. Several legendary items. We do have a full set that have been enhanced by tempering. We will not temper until we get to max level, so we will go to expert. Okay, let's go. I want to go across Undercity. That's a commitment. Let's go check out Helltide, because Helltide is like something that we have to go through, and like I don't have to fully commit to it. Actually, I think if we're quick enough, I could technically... Let's see how much time that has. How much time does the Helltide have?
Pardon me, stranger. Could
Nope.
you spare a moment to help me?
I helped you in another parallel universe. Help yourself. 40 minutes? Oh yeah, we could get here in time. So actually we could work on getting our stuff for the Helltide now. This will give us a vibe for how expert can feel for us, or will feel for us. Okay, we are taking damage, so that is spooky. I will admit. I am considering going back down one. I really am. I don't like being able to see my my HP go down. If we are careful, I think I can manage this, though. It is manageable, it's just... I definitely enjoy the comfort of not seeing my health go down. Especially being this far into the game. Or at least, like, this particular character's run. Ugh. What's in here? Hunter's Pool. I mean, the exit's right there.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
The delivery on that line was like very intense. It was great, but I do not feel the severity of that line standing here. It feels out of sync. It was great though. What am I doing?
We're going to make it.
Ooh, a diamond.
You deserve this.
Loot!
Never seen anyone fight like you.
And you probably won't, unless it's another player. Okay, I think it's safe to say that we can run this. Might as well get the 75 though. Actually, not necessarily. Yeah, let's just go press on. Let's do our normal stuff. I will probably be at this difficulty for a while if I decide to stay and not go back down. Unfortunately. And I only say unfortunately because it's not that I'm in a hurry to go up directly. It's just because of the bug that's happening right now with the hordes. We have to be in Torment 1 for them to function properly. And that's the only reason. Once that happens, then I really don't care. I'll take it as slow as I need to. Which I am still trying to take it slow, but I feel a little bit more pressure and incentivized to go a little bit quicker than I normally would intend to or plan to. You know what I mean? Where are we going here? This way. Where's the other dude? Oh, it's you. Okay. Oh, that's the portal. Not that yet. I thought that was something else. No, I wasted my speed. Oh well. Now let's get out of that poison. I hate that there's all this poison here, but I just want to get it over with. Because it takes an eternity for that poison to disappear. There we go. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Cool. Alright, we can get out of here now. Oh wait, we're done with this. Time to move on. Ow. I don't like that you did that damage to me. I'll be honest. What a laugh. That was great. Last floor. I guess I'll pick up some time. Just so I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes I just lose track of it.
Quite the challenge.
You know what sounds nice right about now? A crepe. A crepe kind of sounds nice. I wonder if I have any places near me that I can get crepes from. I'm sure I do, I just have to look. There was this one place where I used to live that had, it was like a graham cracker butter crepe. It is the like sugariest thing you'd ever eat, next to like, I guess, birthday cake flavored things. But man, was that so good. That was probably like my favorite crepe next to just like banana Nutella or banana chocolate crepes. Honestly, both of those sound really good right about now. I didn't. Oh, you're not dead yet? Oh, wait. Did I? Oh, no, wait. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's you. I'm not paying attention. There we go. Wait, why did this one disappear? Oh. Banana chocolate crepes are so good. Yes. They're my absolute favorite. They were the only crepes that I would eat before I discovered the graham cracker butter crepe from that one. I forgot the name of the place too, but it was a local yeah, it was a local restaurant, so I know there's not any of them here. Maybe I'll be lucky and be able to find a crepe place that also has or a butter graham cracker. You can't picture the graham cracker one? It's so good. I don't even know how I can articulate the graham cracker one. Like, oh, actually no, like have you ever had Teddy Grahams, like the cinnamon Teddy Grahams? It's very specific, but if you've had those, imagine that in like a very creamy, buttery format. Yeah, like a creamy butter. Well, not even a butter, like because butter kind of gives it the wrong idea. But like a cream or like a spread. Actually, spread's a better word. So if you had that in a cool, sweet spread on a crepe, like that's probably the best way I could describe it. And man, it is so good. It's definitely on the sweeter side, so there would be times where I wouldn't get it just because it's like, I feel like if I have too much, I would get sick of it, so I would have it every once in a while. But it was a great addition to like adding variety if I wanted to go for a banana chocolate crepe or the graham cracker cinnamon one. But it's so freaking good. I love it so much. I low-key believe they probably use like the Teddy Grahams graham crackers as like crumbs. And they just obviously didn't use the name for copyright. And plus it was crumpled up so you couldn't tell that they were actually using Teddy Grahams if they were. Those things are super good, so why not? Exactly. So the fact that they did that, I was like, this is freaking genius. This is great. I think there was actually even a week where they didn't have it just because they ran out or it was off the menu temporarily, and I was so freaking sad. And then I went again and they came back and I was so happy. I don't think I can overhype it. As long as you like that particular flavor though. And also if you're okay with like sweets on the sweeter side of things. Because I know there's some people that actually don't like sweet things or things that are super sweet. But if you have a similar taste bud to mine, or if you just like that kind of stuff in general, I highly recommend giving it a try, because I feel like if anyone likes that kind of stuff, there's a high possibility they will not be disappointed. Wait, oh wait, we're in here. That's why I can't put it in there. I always forget. When you're doing these Undercity trials, you cannot alter your stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to use that one. That was an accident. Although, maybe it was a good idea that I did that. I don't know what I honestly, I don't know how all of these fights work, because by the time I got to these fights in the main game, I like killed them faster than I could blink. So I never got. I'm actually seeing these fights ironically for the first time, which is not what you want to do in a hardcore game. Best good you could do is being dead. Ouch, that's kind of a brutal statement. I jest in a very crude manner. Okay, are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. Let's go back to the nightmare thingy. Give me 1 second, actually. I'll be back. Shouldn't take too long. Actually, I may need to dump our inventory, right? No, but we're here, so I might as well. Wait, actually, shouldn't we be at a... Yeah, aren't we at the Helltide? I'll figure it out when I come back. I'll be right back. Okay. That took a little bit longer than anticipated. I'm not gonna lie. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for waiting. And then I lied. I still have one more little thing to do. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I was adjusting my lights. It was a little bright. Cool. Level 57. We've got 13 more levels to do, and then we will be hitting the Paragon. Very neat. Very nifty. Okay. Oh, I forgot to empty out our inventory slots. Or our inventory space. That's okay, though. We don't have anything that seems like... I mean, technically this is better. Because of its toughness. But would it be a good idea to really just swap these out like that? Possibly. Actually, probably. Send it. Actually, no, I want to keep that. Nah. More dips? Oh yeah, just the skill doesn't really matter, actually. So we can actually swap that. This one I'm kind of on the fence about, honestly. To be stunned when they hit you? I don't know, man. Oh well, let's just move on, I guess. I'm indecisive, taking too long. What are we doing here? Slay all enemies in the unstable rampart. Okay. So murder everything. Little casual genocide as a treat. Oops, wrong one. I kind of just button mashed. Hey, we got an Eye of Overwatch. One second. Wait, but does this additional healing actually affect 2.6? I don't know. Maybe it does, but you don't see the calculation? %15 more bonus from potency. I don't fully understand what that entails.
Quite the challenge.
I'm frozen.
The buzzing. The incessant buzzing. Constantly. Everywhere. In my ears. In my head. And
That sounds very disturbing. Loot. I was a little bit worried at first, and don't get me wrong, like anything could still happen, but I think we actually can stay at this difficulty. I was considering dropping down our difficulty before, but I think this is actually manageable. And as we get more items from this difficulty and level up, we'll be more stable. Oh, is this a side objective? If I can, I think I want to change my health bar to green. Kind of like the same green as my cursor. If I can. I don't know if I can or not. I don't recall. I forgot what's generating our barrier. Oh god. That was not smart. Yeah, aside from the one-shots, I can easily see these freaking poison floors killing me. Invulnerable? Fantastic. Who doesn't like being invulnerable? In fact, because we're invulnerable... I'm gonna look around. The invulnerability left a long time ago. Run away! They're just going back to their posts. Okay, can the circles like leave his position so I can fight him? Good lord. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done here. Let's get out of here. I'm done with the popsicle stand. World boss spawning soon. Oh, did I take too long? Did we lose the Hell Tide? Because it took too long? Honestly, it's very possible. No, man. Life on hit? Wait a minute. I don't know, but losing resolve grants you thorns kind of sounds nice too. Blessed shield? Wait, don't I already have blessed shield, or is that a different ability? Oh, that must be something different. Hold on, let me just... Where's the blacksmith?
See that you saved that weapon for demons and beasts.
Okay.
Pardon me, stranger.
No.
Could you spare a moment to help me?
No panhandling. Okay, we got 5 minutes to do this. I was actually afraid that I took too long. So if we do this now, we should be okay. Hopefully. Okay, that one's 75. attack them? I'm so confused, man. Almost there. Oh, hi. Easy. Should I go attempt the world boss? Can I even handle it? I guess we just find out. Nahantu? Alright, apparently it's in Nahantu. Oh, 8 minutes? I got time to mess with stuff. Actually, let me get there first. Forced. We get there forced. And then I can teleport back and mess with stuff. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, what's going on here? Oh. This wouldn't be a bad shield if I could change the bronze to more of a silver. The silver kind of clashes with it. Or the bronze clashes with the silver. Or I guess metal. It's not really silver, I guess, huh? Silver color. I think I could say that. Wrong button. There we go. I promise you this is my first time. My man looking like he's like medieval nemesis. Oh, sorry, kitty cat. You got spooked. Leave me alone. I'm not here for you peasants. I'm here for your manager. Am I by myself out here? Because if I am... Yeah, I don't know if I want to do this. All I gotta say is I better have an escape plan if this don't work out. I'll be here in 5 minutes. Let me go mess with some stuff. If I die here, it's over. I mean, I feel like that's self-explanatory. Yeah, just an excuse to go play my bear build. Oh no, I have to go be a bear now. Darn.
That's it for that piece.
Meh, just get rid of it.
You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. Yeah, I don't like that it removes the transmog. It makes me sad. Actually, that's kind of a decent size sword. Like, these just look kind of small. They're cool swords, but for like a knight and sword and shield, they look small. This one's a good size, but I need it to be more of like a frost, not a crystal. You know? Like, the size of this sword is good too. Yeah, that's a good sword. We'll use that sword. An omelet? I like omelets. Feather? I don't think we do feather, do we? Each stack of feather. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Empowers certain skills per attack. I don't think I could really use that. Dot and poison resistant? Zealot skills? I don't really have zealot skills, so maybe I can get away with swapping these two. Alright, let's go back. Should be... The boss should be about spawned, right? Oops. I clicked the wrong button. And now we're here. Yep, I ducked up. Whoops. Oh wait, I can just teleport here, right? No, I can't teleport there. Nope. Alright, better start huffing. I got 60 seconds. Although, I don't think anyone else is going to be there. Because it's solo self-found, so... It's not like I have to rush for it. I've got that old mentality. About worrying about it disappearing the moment it spawns in. Slay the world boss. Easy. You ready right here? You ready to do this? Can I swim in the hot tub? Ashava? I got 15 minutes to do this. Owie. He bit me. I don't think I'm going to make it. I have to do each of these pips in like less than 2 minutes, I think. I don't think I can actually beat him. I could probably do this if I went down one level. Yeah, I hate beating this thing. At least we know we can survive the fight, which is honestly still good to know. But yeah, in terms of DPS, it is not there for obvious reasons. I wonder if we get anything even for attempting this when the timer runs out. Are we willing to wait 12 minutes to see what happens? Why does it feel like it's not moving at all now? Am I missing him? Am I just not hitting him? Wait, am I not doing damage to him? Like, I see some of the numbers, but sometimes they don't show up. Are those only crits that are showing up? Yeah, I think it's just the crits because of my old settings. I think I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna get him down to 1 pip and then leave. Actually, yeah. I didn't even think going down 1 difficulty would help us. Also, why is there a little, like... Is he shielded, maybe? Is that why? Like, I've seen it before, but I never really fully understood what it was. Okay, yeah, let's just get out of here. Can I just teleport? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, won't be doing those for a while. No, I think we should keep that one, but what about this other stuff? Yeah. Nope, we keep that stuff. We keep it on. I was tempted with more DPS. When you gain attunement level in the Undercity, experience orbs appear around you. I do like XP orbies. They do be nice. And additional bargain choices. Tribute chests. Yeah, let's do more XP for now. Seems alright. Okay, we don't want to do the Horde, so we have to go this way. Yeah. What's the priority quest for? The Nightmare Dungeon? Okay. Weird. What do we have here? Physical damage multiplier. That's fine. All right.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Let's go. Oh, I'm getting tired again. I even took a nap too. Collect Animus. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta find the carriers. There you are. Few more maybe? Oh wait, that was part of the Glints of Hope quest? Wait, what? I'm missing something here, I don't understand. Oh, wait. Hi, buddy. You're who I'm looking for. Oh, is this like a dungeon mechanic? Like the little boulders that follow? The little electric rock crystals? I think that's what that is. Where are you going? One more. No, we don't have to kill him, but I'm committed now. Primordial dust. Such a funny word to me. Primordial. It's my favorite soup. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. Okay. Anybody got a stone of blood? Anyone got the Philosopher's Legacy? Or Elsa? Holy Nordic. Dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Jesus. That's... Hello, everybody. Why, hello, Nordic crew. Dirk Den dropping in. You guys are dropping in hot. Holy goodness. Dude, thank you so much for the raid, and hello, guys. I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys had a good time streaming with Nordic. He's always a vibe. Thank you for following. My name is Kwaka. I am a variety streamer, and right now we're just playing solo self-found hardcore Diablo 4. Honestly, dude, I'm genuinely speechless. How's Diablo so far? It's a great relief from Marvel's the current season. I don't know how the season's been treating you, Nordic, but it's a pretty sad time for me. And I just want to play Jubilee, but the season is not letting me. But no, I'm actually really enjoying this. I was kind of surprised. Like, I was just gonna continue like pushing through Rivals, but I ended up trying this out because last time I played, I think this is the first season that they incorporated hardcore and solo self-found. So I wanted to give it a shot, and I'm actually having a lot of fun. So I think I will be playing this while I kind of take a break from Rivals. Yeah, it really sucks though, because I was farming to get the animated Lord for Jubilee. But yeah, I know variety streamers, there's like a variety of variety streamers. So the things that I've played recently, played Marvel Rivals with Nordic. Fantastic dude. Super chill. Always appreciate playing with him. I typically try to do campaign games, kind of like, you know, one and done. And right now I should be working on Ori Will of the Wisps. Before that I actually did the first one. And then there's a couple of other games. Actually, it was funny because earlier today we were talking about World of Warcraft. I technically have only demoed the game to level 20, but, you know, I haven't really played the game. So I considered giving that a shot maybe one of these days. Because I do have a bit of an MMO itch. Plus, there's beast races, so that's always incentivizing. We're doing well when we played together as Jubilee. Took a break, haven't played the new map. I love the new map. The new map is fun. I'm talking about like the season. At least for me, like dive is running unchecked, and unless you're a dive player, it is not a fun season. Like, I'm sure all the dive players are having a ball this season, but if you are not a dive player or an anti-dive character, you're not having fun. And even if you are an anti-dive character, if you play comp, they're just gonna ban your character anyway, most likely. So yeah, no, it's kind of miserable as a support main. No, I actually really pride myself with Jubilee. I feel like I've been working hard on like optimizing her, and I think I'm definitely one of the more experienced Jubilees. So I'm actually pretty satisfied with how much I've like gained experience with her. Oh, and there was also an update today in Rivals. So there's the new map that came out a few days ago, and then there is now a new mode, which is the Ultron Avengers mode. It's like a tiny version of the vampire mode that they have out. You go through and you fight like hordes of Ultron bots. It's pretty much the same premise, but on a much smaller scale. And both, I don't know who the composer is for the music as of right now, but the music for the Ultron like boss fight and for Thieves, the new map, they go really hard. I love the music. Like it just sounds like some party club music, and it's a good time. Oh, but I was meaning to ask Nordic, if you're not gonna leave and you're busy, because if you are, by all means, don't let me hold you up. She's hard. You tried her and failed miserably. You have to check it out the PvE too. Yeah, check it out with obviously, like, I feel like any PvE is like fun just with friends. I played a little bit with Soto, so we kind of had a fun vibe. Hulk is busted in that, so if you love playing Hulk, which he played Hulk, he's super like roll your face in your keyboard easy. But all the characters are fun. It's a fun little game, and then you get, you know, little in-game rewards. But yeah, with Jubilee, like if you genuinely want to play her though, I would be down to like give you some tips, because there are some things that you have to like understand, and once you understand those very small but very important parts of it, your like expression with her will go up significantly. So I feel like that's kind of what it is about Jubilee. You just have to understand the little parts that need to come that are very important. I don't think she's like the most complicated. It's just if you lack the information, you can't use her to her full potential. But once you do, then it's like, oh, I get it now. Like you'll understand it, and it clicks pretty easily. It's more like just the secret of information. That's like what makes her so quote unquote difficult. I feel like once the information of how to use her becomes more normalized, I think people will see how good she is. But she definitely is outshined. Her ultimate is outshined by you know, the other ones that are really, really strong, like Luna Snow and Cloak and Dagger. And then plus, like, she's not as strong in terms of invulnerability compared to those characters, even though you can technically eliminate them through their ultimates. She's a little bit easier to eliminate, but it is still very helpful because I like her kit overall, including her ultimate, like just everything about her, because I feel like she has utility. And Soto actually said it very, like, he called it very well, and I agree with him. She is pretty much a duelist, like a DPS support character, essentially. She's half DPS, half support. And I think if you play like that, or if you like to play like that, she'll definitely be really, really good. Like, I'll melt the thing. I don't think since she is so new, a lot of things don't really respect her in that way, because I don't think they know or have come across threatening Jubilees. But if you do things correctly, you can actually just like solo destroy a thing pretty easily. I would honestly say out of all the characters, I've probably killed the thing the most. Just because they underestimate her. But yeah, she has a lot of utility, which is, I think, what I love about her. Because I like characters with utility. I think that's why I have such a hard time playing DPS. Not because I necessarily can't, or like necessarily practice, but I think when it comes to all the things that you can do in the video game, some DPS are literally just built to press 3 buttons, which all are just kill and run, or kill and be sneaky. I don't know. It's just kill, or kill button. And I'm just like, that's such a linear way to play in this game. I want to do more things. And that's why I like characters with utility, because I feel like I can do all the things and just participate in some way or have some sort of unique expression. Which, not saying you can't have it with DPS, but just out of my personal experience, I think that's kind of what I enjoy. Especially being support. Even though I originally got into the support role because nobody wanted to play it when I first started playing those games. It also just kind of like fit my playstyle anyway. There we go. Thank you, right here. Okay, we are done with this. Our inventory is almost full, so we should probably dump some of this stuff. Is losing these legendaries really worth it? Honestly, I have no idea. I can get rid of the blue ones, though. That's kind of an easy decision. And anything that's two-handed. Nah, I think we'll be okay to just get rid of it, because these are higher level anyway. I'm definitely overthinking it. Like, why? Oh, no, the reason why this was 20,000 is because of the empty socket. That's why. The empty socket with the legendary just increases its value. I don't know. I do kind of like the barrier thing. Nah, we should just get the armor. The armor's smarter. But I can keep a hold of it for now. If I feel like it's actually causing me problems. I actually do like the skill generation, though. When channeling a skill, all damage is increased by that much. That's kind of nice, too, but... I'll swap it, but not delete it. Oh, does he have a thing that I need to... Oh, no, I think something just triggered. I have no idea. I still feel new to this game. Okay, I think we're good to head back. Let's go. Oh, that's the quest that it's talking about, the priority quest. I was wondering what it was about. It's turning in our thing. Our favors, I think? I forgot what they're called.
To find me.
It is done.
Collection of boots, one-handed weapons, or rings. Well, the boots got legendary cash on it, so we'll grab that. Okay. There is this one, but Purify. Wait, what is Purify? I don't think I use that ability. I think that's why I'm like lost. Oh yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I know I don't use that ability. Be good if I did, but no, I don't. We get more strength. I think we're good for now. I don't think we need that. Okay. We can move on to the next section, which is a Undercity mission. And then we need to head west first. These guys kind of hurt. Oh yeah, I think this is the first Undercity I've done in Expert, so I haven't gotten a feel for it yet. go. Moonlight. Nanoosh. How are you this fine morning for yourself? And midnight for me. Oh, I'm dying. I should probably take care of that. I'm doing all right. Very, very sleepy. Very nervous about exploding in this game, considering it's a one life. Hopefully, I can scratch the itch of playing Diablo and I can finish playing Ori though. I definitely still intend on doing that, and actually I was enjoying it. I just kind of got roped up into this one life. Yeah. So I'm playing hardcore right now. So if I die right now or at all with this character, the character's deleted. And it's also solo stuff found, meaning that I can't get any help from other people. I do everything on my own. Although, I think there's supposed to be like a fame of heroes when your character dies, and I still don't know where that's at. I've yet to find where to look that up.
Quite the challenge.
It's definitely, the build is definitely a stark difference from my first one, which was my werewolf build, where I just went super, super fast. But it was also a lot more volatile. I'm trying to max out my defense so I don't die. Which, is very much coming in handy regularly. Although I do have a slow time doing like time trials or rushes because my DPS is so weak. That is the drawback, but I'd rather just make sure that we're safe first. I do not want to explode. If I can't do something fast enough, I'll just have to wait and come back for it later. This is definitely a turtling strategy. Although I am being lazy about dodging this spore thing. Oops, wrong one. Oh well, we'll use it. Yeah, I think sometime soon. I do want to finish Ori, and then I need a dedicated day to Werewolf Cleaner. Because that's a short game. Maybe I should just do it tomorrow. Just ship it. Well, tomorrow's also Friday, so if I can, I think I want to do a long stream. I think I should save that for like a weekday when I do a standard stream. Maybe like Monday or Tuesday or something. If I can schedule it in. Oh my. Do I enjoy the second Ori? Yeah. I mean, I enjoyed the first one too. Yeah, I had my frustrations and I complained a lot, but it was more of just like it wasn't in a like this game is bad or like I don't know. It was I complained about it, or not complained, criticized it, but I don't know. Like I feel like I don't know how to explain my criticism. I guess my criticism was more of just, I guess, emotional confusion. Because like I said, I expected the game to want me to play one way, but then I felt like it just kept punishing me. But I think as I kind of understood how the... Oh shoot, did I take too long? I did. I was not even paying attention. I failed the run. And the second the storyline is better? Well, that's the thing, is like, I didn't criticize it for the story. In fact, I loved the story for the first one. And sometimes having it simple just makes it easier. There's definitely a tons more depth in the second one. They definitely... Like, you can tell that the first one was practically a proof of concept. Or just like almost a prototype to the second one, to what they wanted to do. Which is awesome. Like, the fact that they were able to get what they needed to see the vision of Ori 2 in like its full like capacity that they desired, or at least a fuller capacity. But no, the Ori's games are great. I do still kind of question, it's more like I question the level design and the flow of the game, and that's where I get frustrated at. But yes, the game is absolutely beautiful and gorgeous. Like, that's not the part that I'm even talking about. But yeah, you already know about my spiel and my rant about it. But it's still a great game, and I do still want to finish it. Like, I still enjoy it, and I still appreciate it. It's definitely given me a very unique and unorthodox emotional response to for me to ever have at a video game. It almost kind of reminds me of my experience with Journey when I first played it, when it got first released, like decades ago. I love that game. It's one of my top time favorite games, but it's one of the few games I legit rage quit in the middle of, and I actually never beat it. So one of these days I should go back and actually finish the game. I was playing side by side with my friend, and we were actually, because it's like an RNG system to find a pairing, we kind of just like roamed around the desert looking for each other, and when we finally did, we started playing. But then we went to the part where there's like, you fall into the mountain caves. So I don't know the end. No, not really, actually. I know the general idea, and I might have heard what the ending was, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But I just remember falling into the abyss, and I literally just had like really bad RNG luck / skill. And I kept getting attacked by the monster consecutively. And I'm pretty sure I just like completely, I guess you do, I think you do like die and then you respawn like in a checkpoint. But yeah, I just remember getting destroyed at that part, and I just actually just rage quit. I was like, what is happening? It was definitely a get good moment for me that I just needed to have. But it's kind of a funny memory now. And the thing is too, is like I rage quit, and I say that in quotations because like, yeah, I rage quit, but it wasn't really me being genuinely angry. It was more of just like a lighthearted, I threw a fit and just watched actually, no, I did watch him. That's what happened. I did quit, but then I watched him play the rest of the game because we were playing next to each other. So I ended up getting falling behind. I rage quit, and I just watched him finish the game. And he finished it with some other random person on the internet. So I did see the ending, but as of right now, I don't remember what it is. But no, it's a funny story, if anything. And like I said, even when I rage quit, quote unquote, it wasn't even like really that bad. I wasn't super angry. We were having a good time. But yeah, I may have actually gone back and beaten the game myself too. There's definitely a possibility. I don't quite remember. Only because I know that happened to me with Final Fantasy VII a long time ago. I remember coming across the save file. I'm like, wait, did I beat this game? I don't remember. So I practically have amnesia for the game. So playing through it again would be almost like an almost fresh experience, first time experience. Oh wait, I gotta rush through this. I'm like turning off my brain and just hitting stuff. No, I actually have to, I have to be... Not like Sonic Speed fast, but I can't just meander. That's how we failed the last one. I zoned out a little too hard. And I can't be doing that here. Oh my. You know, actually, oh my. Oh, he had poison on him. That's what happened. Maybe unironically, I should actually go down a difficulty. Oh, it's those. I hate those things. I can't, like, hit him without getting near it. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies, but the mass amount of enemies isn't the issue. It's the AoEs and it's the poison AoE or the chaos orbs that this guy is summoning, and the shock lances. Those are the things that are really messing me up. This is just really unlucky. Okay. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, no, we have 10 seconds left. That was just a very unfortunate roll. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. Okay. I'm probably gonna go down one more difficulty. We love the orbs. We do love orbs, but that's an orb that kills us, though. That's a bad orb. And that's the problem, is that I like the orb, but the orb wants to kill me. I'm gonna go back down one difficulty. I do not feel comfortable here. Which is kind of unfortunate, but we have to play safe. Oh shoot, did I put on the wrong... I think I did. Yeah, no, I did. Or... yeah, just get me out of here. This is fine. I put on the wrong piece of equipment. I think that's what almost killed me. I think we can go back to expert as long as I put my chest piece on. Chest piece on. Yeah, no, I may have messed up, and that might have been the reason why. Yeah, I think this is what we need to do. Okay, let's try that again. I'm gonna try to go back to expert. And if it's still an issue, then I'll come back. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. I can ignore the check mark. Maybe I can't do this. I should probably go back. I think I may have messed up by like abandoning the some of my legendary equipment. I think I misunderstood their effectiveness. I think I messed up here. Okay, we'll just go back and play on a lower difficulty till we get legendaries. Besides, it's not that big of a deal. We still have to level up to 70 anyway. So like all of our items are constantly going to fluctuate in terms of quality and power. We'll just go back to hard mode, play it safe until I can get comfortable again and fix up the mistakes that I made. I think my biggest mistake was getting rid of all the legendaries. I was looking at the wrong numbers and making the wrong calls in terms of what to replace. Can't change it here, but I'm curious. Oopsies. Oh wait, no, that's the other attack. Never mind. No, I think staying on hard is a good idea. I don't feel like risking playing on expert. We are not in a hurry. There we go. Okay, it's over there to the right. So we'll just go straight up this way. Yeah, seeing my health go down does make me nervous. I must confess. Having a barrier is nice though. Yeah, we're leveling up just fine, honestly. I think it is still a little bit too early to go to expert mode. Getting our last 5 levels and getting a full legendary set, I think that'll be a safe time to transition over. There we go. All right, we're good. We can take off. Wait, where's the exit? Wait, what? Is there no exit? Or do I have to do this one anyway? Even though we're maxed out? Oh no, I guess I had to reveal it on the... I guess they don't show it to you. You have to find it yourself. I don't recall that being a thing, but okay. Hello, long teeth. There we go. Okay, we are good here. I think we actually... Okay, we have two more. I lied. So now that this one's all done with, what do I do next? Because we've maxed out our shield bash. That's like our primary damage. Our Aegis and our defense aura are maxed out. I could increase this for the duration, but it is pretty expensive. Do I do basic attack though? Weaken enemies to reduce damage. Hindered. Unhindered. Grants 2 max life as Fortify when advance hits an enemy for the first time. I think I do this. I think I should probably do that. Your resolve empowers Clash, dealing 8% increased damage. Okay, that's more DPS route. And then Crusader's March. What does that do again? Yeah, Retribution. This damage counts as Juggernaut skill. I should probably be doing that actually. Because I do want everything to go under Juggernaut. Oh, something is fluctuating it. How many thorns do I even have? Do I have a good set of thorns? I mean, 172. Maybe I should go the Juggernaut Thorns route. That's originally what I wanted to do anyway. Yeah, I think I actually should. Let me do that instead. Yeah, Crusaders March. Yeah, because that also is considered Juggernaut. Does this have Retribution? No. Yeah, I think I should probably go this way. At least give it a try, see what happens, you know? Okay, we'll give that a try. Hold on. Juggernaut. And then... Juggernaut and Thorns together seem pretty limited. By limited, I mean only one. But yeah, we have those two as Juggernaut. Juggernaut's here. Oh, hold on. Increases your damage whenever you gain Resolve. This one heals you. Grants Thorns and increases your allies' Thorns. It releases a Nova, so this is DPS. No, I'm gonna stay primarily defensive. I mean, realistically, I probably should just do this one. Deals damage and then resolve 1 meter. Well, I can do more consistent. Yeah, this one is more consistent when it comes to resolve, so it's not terrible. Although fortify does seem kind of nice, but enemies that you hit for the first time, I don't know. It's kind of tough. Kind of tough to think about. No, I think I'm going to try the more defensive strategy. So we'll grab that. We're going to do fortify. Yeah. Yeah, this is... I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, that's healing. That's thorns. Damage. Yeah, we're doing Rite of Prayer. I'll do that because it increases our... Well... It increases our armor gained. I do like having armor. That is what this is about. And then upgrading this only upgrades the damage, which isn't the primary concern or use for this tool. So I think that's how we'll keep it.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
That's pretty significant toughness. +1 on the core skill is kind of nice too. It's eerie background music. Okay. Next one. Shivta Ruins. Alright. Let's go. I got you, buddy. Oh, never mind. He died. I don't know how he died. He just fell over. Barrier and fortify? Yeah. No, this is the way. The way of the tank is the way that we go. Give me all the layers of protection. Are we gonna attack? Okay. What does a shield bash even do in terms of defense? Whenever you have resolve, increases the impact size and damage. Okay, yeah, so that's what it is. It's... I mean, that was another one of the original implementations of resolve, is to just build it up so that way I can use it as a primary source of attack. And specifically for single targets. Because the thorns are... Do we still have thorns even base-wise? Without even really investing much into them? I think I do. Yeah, we still have them. We need to find the bloodstone. Thank you, sir. Where's the pedestal? I guess I should be fighting for XP. Keyword should. This map is kind of big. Which I'm not complaining, I'm just surprised. Unless it's a straight map and those are dead ends. The Shambles of Vermin. So do I need to find the boss room? I think. See if I can try to find it real fast. Oh, there it is. Forgot, but I think I have a perk that makes them have a chance to respawn? I don't remember. But we did it. I think we have one more? We do. It's the Helltide. Let's go back to Temis and take care of our loot. Honestly, I might actually call it pretty soon. I'm like really tired. Don't really know what's been going on. Been napping quite a bit. I know over the weekend I was pretty sure it's because I was actually sick. That's something that was a little subtle. But this time around, I'm not too sure. Life regen is nice. Damage over time multiple. I don't really have a DOT. Ironically enough, that might be better. No, that gives us more strength, which I like a lot. I do like the movement speed, though. Movement speed is nice. $200 is max. It's tough out here. Whoa. Why is it so significant? That goes from 14 to 18. Why so much? I don't know how these numbers work, Mason. Faith regen, movement speed. Wait, that could be super fast. I would love to be fast, but it's not worth it. $779. Hold on, what's our armor? Like, that's kind of like one of the more important stats. Is our armor 6874? That's actually more. That's crazy. Okay. We take that then. But I'll still keep these to the side for now. That barrier really is nice, though. $22. This is also strange to me. Okay. Yeah, I kind of can't wait till we get to level... I mean, we're pretty close to it, so it'll happen soon. But I can't wait till we get to level 70 and just get all legendaries there, because it'll make... I feel like it'll make it a little bit easier. Maybe I'm just coping, though. Very possible. I do like coping. Sometimes it's the only way to get through some stuff. I'm not even using... I'm gonna save it for this first, because I can eventually use that. And then I guess I'll just get everything else in whatever order. Wait, what does this do? Cosmetic focus, but I don't know what focus is. Is it like just energy trinkets that drop on the floor that you pick up to power up? Yeah, I'll wait for that. Okay. What do we do next? We do the Helltides, and then that'll be completed. That'll complete this warpath. You, not the rats falling out of his body. Free falling.
We will be unstoppable.
Ew. It's so gross. Okay. I didn't even realize I was doing this. There we go. There we go. Oh, the little Orbeez. I like pushing them with the broom. There he is. I was like, wait, isn't something else supposed to happen? Hey, nice. He's got little stubby back legs. There we go. I do not like this. This is kind of spooky. This might be a little bit more than I can chew. Doesn't help that they're throwing a bunch of fire on the floor, essentially. Like, constantly, too. I'm not trying to land on that. That's unfortunate. Oh my... Dude. I was trying to run away. I need to separate my buttons. I'm actually really mad about that because I was trying to click away. You could see that I was trying to click over here. And then I was also trying to click my ultimate to protect myself. Okay, no, I actually have to do that. That's unfortunate. I think I'm gonna end it there because of that. Oh, you can find it in the collections. Maybe if I read that, I would have understood. Well, that does make me sad. If anything, I'm just a little bit more miffed about my controls. I was just like, I was trying to do something and it didn't do it. I think I need to separate my movement ability and my attacks. Yeah. I'll probably do some reconfiguring before the next game. Or maybe during. We'll see. Actually, I'll do it right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought that was collections for some reason. Alright, well. My Paladin's dead. That's unlucky. It's my druid character that I wanted to do. We'll start her off, try to get some progress with her. I want this one or this one. Yeah, we'll do that one. Well, these colors feel weird. I think it's the lighting for me, though. I was like, why does this... It feels different. I don't know why. Okay. I guess I should probably change the title, but... it's towards the end, so... I'm gonna ignore it. I think we'll be okay. Paladin pass on to the next life? Yeah. It was kind of dumb too. Literally just happened not too long ago. I'm a little upset on how it happened. I was trying to. It was literally because like the floor was lava type thing. Like they just kept dropping CCs on the floor that just did a lot of damage, and I knew it was coming, and I was trying to walk behind it, but even though I was clicking behind it, my paladin kept attacking it instead, and I just stood in it and I died. So I think I just, in order to play hardcore, I have to separate my buttons, because when I move, I need to move, or when I want to move, I need to move. And then even when I tried, even though I wasn't moving, I was still trying to use my ultimate, and she still didn't pop the ultimate. And my ultimate is used to keep me alive. So the one time I desperately needed it, it didn't happen. I was just like, okay. So I'm a little bit upset about that. It's more of just I'm upset about how it happened, you know? It's like, it shouldn't have happened like that. So just, it's a bummer. It feels bad. Nah, the blue's good. I like the blue paint. All right. You know what? I'll just be simple. All right, we're gonna go on hard mode again. Oh, in collections, I want to check that out when we get in. So I know how we're going to build this character. Although before we start playing, I do want to change the settings and also take a look at something else as well. In collections. I'm assuming here. Wait, that's the leaderboards. Fallen characters, here we go. Oh, and you can have up to 8 fallen characters. Yeah, it was the Realm Breaker, which I'm a little mad about, because like I could have survived that. Funny thing is too is I even dropped the difficulty to ensure that I would survive. I probably will come back to my Paladin though. I think this will just be kind of a nice way to swap it up a bit. And get a feel for how Mother Bear will work out. If she dies after like a certain point, maybe I'll swap back to Paladin. Just to kind of keep the experience a little bit fresh, you know? I forgot how to do things. Here we go. Controls. Yeah, I need these to be separated. Like, absolutely need to be separated. I'm trying to get an idea of like how do I want to do this. So basic is right click. I'll have that as my interact, I guess. Actually, move and interact. Because I don't mind move and interact, but like... My basic attack... Oopsies, I messed that up. Nah, dude, my basic attack, that's actually what screwed me over. So this, combining these... Separating them is fine. Move and interact can be put together. That's really mostly it. My basic, I want it to be that. My core will be this one. I think I can work with that. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. Oh, alright. This would be a good test run for the new control scheme anyway. Man, that is a feels bad. What else did I want to do? Time to customize. Lilith Beast. I wish there was a better way to look through all these. Like a big grid or something, because the list is so long. Like, I wish you could expand this and just see it in like a grid format. Virtuous? Does that fit with the character? A little bit. Oh, this is a good one. I think we're good with this. I also need to change the wardrobe. I don't need to, but I want to. You know what I mean? I may just leave it like that, actually. Can I have it where there's no helmet scene? I think I can. I think I need to go elsewhere. That does not look all that great to me, unfortunately. Looking like Christmas. At least it feels like it to me. I don't know, it's like the Frost aesthetic wants it to clearly be like a bluish theme, but I want her to be like an earth, like I want her to have earth tones. So this is probably like the best kind of median. Yeah, I think this is probably gonna be the best bet, honestly, to kind of accommodate for both. I can't wait for the spirit fox. I'm gonna try to still work on getting that. And then have our cat. Our basic cat. Okay. Then we have our 3 abilities. Burr. We're going Burr. Oh, that's werewolf. Yeah.
To live is to suffer.
Wait, did I guess let's try that. Oh. Nah. Let's do it the other way. Oh wait, was that just movement or was that both? That's just movement. And then we'll go back to Temis and do it all over again, right? Alright. Yeah, hopefully this new configuration could prevent what happened last time. Honestly, the funny thing is too, is I even like thought about that. I'm like, this is gonna get me killed, but I'm like, no, I can handle it. It was literally just me being too lazy to change that. The settings. My laziness got me killed. I'm not even going to deny that. Wait, what is this that's locked up?
My shield is
You will protect me, sir. Wait, the taunt unironically might be nice, but I do like the consistency of the resistance. What is it? I think it's Wolf's Virtue. Yeah.
we need others to stand with us.
I forgot what status injury is. I think it's like, is it less than 20% or is it when you have 30%? I don't quite remember. We'll just do that. That's fine. All right, cool. Let's go bap some stuff as a bear. I was gonna quit, but honestly, I'm still kind of like, I'm still motivated. I'm still determined.
God up.
All right. This will be a good run for the new controls too. Oh, I actually did not mean to trigger that. Because I'm definitely not ready for this. Trying to get rid of this big guy. There we go. Hang on, I actually want to try swapping these out again. What is this again? We've got 9 minutes. We can do it, but... Oh wait, no, I ain't dealing with that. Okay. Yeah, if you ever play hardcore and you're on mouse and keyboard, highly recommend separating your walk button, because positioning is life or death. I'm not even being dramatic, because I died to it. Bop them all. Wait, did the ballista get respawned? Okay. Berserk, increased damage, resolve. We need to be defensive. We are defensive burr. We are burry defensive. Debilitating roar. Yeah, debilitating roar. And then once we get here... Wait, no. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Where are they? Oh no, it is right here. My bad. I'm blind. I mistook this for something else, I think. But yeah, once we get here, we'll get all our friends. And the mother bear build will... I should have just called her Mother Bear instead of just Mother. But I feel like being in the bear form kind of implies the bear part. So no, I think it's actually good. Although I do need to hurry up on finishing this because we got 6 minutes. We should be fine, but I cannot dally-dilly, that's for sure. I guess we're done here. I kind of got distracted. Okay. We are done with this part. So we can just... Oh, wait. Don't we just do the health tide thing again? Yeah, we just have to keep doing it. I don't know if we could do it in 5 minutes, though. Which is kind of unfortunate. I would have been a little bit more hasty if I knew we had to do it twice. I guess I'll just focus on this later. I think I have another configuration I want to test out once we're done here. Although I should probably figure out where the next chest is, so that way we can try to pick it up. There's a couple southeast, so we'll make our way that way while we bap some monsters. Something shiny over there. Okay, we're making progress. Nope, I don't like that. What? Get over here, you jerks. Oh, we need to go down. I need 20 more. If we get the random monsters, we should be okay. What's this? I don't know if we'll make it. No, it's not enough. Oh, I'm so sad. Dude, that's depressing. I hate how often that actually happens. I freaking hate it so much. We would have had it too. I just needed 1 more minute. Like, we basically have enough now. Or theoretically, we would have had enough. Yep, of course. Alright, well, let's just go back to a safe area. I'm gonna try to do some reconfiguring. Okay, well, first off, we have companions now. What do we do here? Pulverize damage. Overpower increases your damage. Reduces the cost of pulverize. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We do that. What do we do here? Increases the duration of debilitating roar by 1 second or 3 seconds if you're fortified. And then debilitating roar reduces their damage dealt. Yeah. Yeah. A damage reduction is what we want. And then we might actually end up losing pulverize at some point, I believe. But yeah, we could definitely, we can do like spirit cost reduction. Yeah, most of our damage is going to be here. Our companions do the damage, we tank. In fact, I might even... Oh, that's just duration time. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, that's what we're gonna do for her. Oh, you know, if I actually probably took the time to look at our new equipment, might have actually had the DPS to actually finish in time. Oh well. It's just a minor setback. I think it's what, every 5 or 10 minutes? So I guess I could just mess with our stuff until it resets, right? No. I can't remember how long it takes. Oh, I also still need to modify my options too, my controls. I actually want my move and interact to change to N. I think we're gonna try it this way. So basic slot, core is gonna be right click, and then we're gonna do the previous setting. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess move could be that. Oh, whoops. Skill assign? Where's skill assign? Oh, I don't need skill assign. That's fine. Hang on. What if I did... Let me see. I mean, I guess I could do that. Sure. Maybe I would not have died if I had this. Good old WASD. That's fine. That's okay. I do need to get used to this being my interact button, but honestly, me derping out on interacting with things in the town is a lot less lethal than
Mainland.
out in a fight,
What brings
you know? Huge. I wonder if there's other cool, like... get-ups I can make for her with the clothes that we have currently. I don't know, she feels like running. I don't know, like, this feels like a lot. And I kind of want something a little bit simpler for her. Actually, ironically enough, I think that's like kind of it. I think it's just the jacket's too poofy. Like the shoulder pads. I like it for the male character. Like I like having one character like that, but both of them like that just seems like a lot. So I need to find like I need to find something that'll work with this. Actually, if I take off top parts, the lower half doesn't have the frost as much. And, like, it's not as pronounced. So maybe I can get away with something with a more earthly tone, like earth tone to it. Yeah, no, it's still not gonna work for me. Bone. There's the bone. I'm thinking just brown, though. I mean, she's not a brown bear. She's a white bear, but still, I don't know. Like, even this alone just seems like an improvement. Oh, can you change the pigment of the top? Yeah, you can. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. So I think this main piece and this main piece are good. I actually kind of wish I can get rid of the bone antlers and just have her have the fur gauntlets. I think there are fur gauntlets though, like from another set that could work. There's kind of that. There's also kind of this too, but I don't want the metal or the cloth. Like, obviously I just want the fur. I think the antlers are going to be the best ones though. They're going to be the most fuzzy. This one's kind of okay too, the basic. Could also just do this. I have mixed feelings about it, because again, it's so bulky. I think ironically enough, this might be a pretty cool, satisfying look. Yeah, it's too much. It's cool, but it's a lot. Like, that's not the aesthetic I want to go for, you know? Dang, that almost looks like a spa robe. I like the talismans, but I don't really care for the bone antlers. I may just have to tough it out because I do kind of like the talismans. Yeah, like I wish I could give her this with the talismans. That'd be pretty cool. Or have this without the bones. What if we did this way though? Let's just entertain the idea. Or do that and then only do it this way. Because like I feel like just having it this way is a little bit too plain. Although that's actually not too bad, because that's kind of what I want to go for, is like a lower plain look. Yeah, none of these, they're all going to be like very intricate details. Maybe if she had a very light headband, like a small headband. Not that. Like that's too much. Even that's too much. Actually, hold on. What if we did that and this? Well, that works better for... Look, that's a wolf headpiece. That's not what I want. That's for my other character. Like, this size is kind of nice, but it's just not the right aesthetic that I want. Literally this without the antlers. You can see a reoccurring theme here of what I don't want to be on the pieces. Nah, I think we're just gonna keep it... Just keep it like that, you know? Keep it simple. Actually, that might work. I think I like that. I don't know if they have like a really nice bear totem. They have the Lupin one, which I like for my other character. But for her, I'm not too sure. I like the feral effigy, but I don't really want the feather cap with it. Yeah, sure. Alright, we're out of here. Actually, I do like that. And then we've got 2 points. I don't remember what they were from. Or did I just remove them? I don't remember, honestly. Overpower cast increases your damage. We want spirit. Yeah. There is also this. I can eventually turn this into a werebear ability. Ferocity increases your attack speed. No, I don't want that. Crit strike chance. No. Increases claw speed. Actually, I may not do the claw build. Claw build is probably more if you want to be the DPSer. Viper strike, lightning claw, dash. Yeah, no, this is more if you want to be a DPS werebear. We're trying to be a tank bear. That's the goal. So I'm gonna stay with the maul. And then we have pulverize hitting it. Wait, enemies hit with pulverize are weakened. That's a good call. Bonus damage includes this bonus increased with berserking. Yeah, no, we're doing weaken. So I think that's what we do. We just constantly debuff them with weaken. Like that's the rotation, and then the DPS comes from our companions. Yeah. Okay. That's the build I want to go for. All right, I think that was actually probably enough time burnt to redo the Helltides. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I know I do like this because I like the pants, but the pants with the top is just way too much for her, for how I want her to be designed, or like to like be outfitted, I should say. I do wish that we had like a really cool bear totem thing. The skull was alright, but I didn't really like the feather hat for the feral totem, which is unfortunate. Push all the buttons. Hang on 1 second, sorry. Kinda went deep in thought. I shouldn't be doing this here, but I'm trifling for sure. Surging rupture. Nope. Well, you know what? Let's go to try. There's a lot going on in there. Ew! Its arm stretched. My controls feel a little awkward, but like I can't find like a configuration that's a little bit nicer for me. I think I just need to get used to the change, but it's allowing me to do this is kind of a good test run fighting the Realm Breaker, considering this is the monster that killed me. No, this is a good test run. It works and it does what I need it to do. And I don't always need to use this. It's for like kind of like emergency movement. In other words, I think I'll live. And not just by like my character surviving, I mean I'll be able to tolerate it. I just gotta kind of get the muscle memory down, and then I should be okay. Smash. I still do not have what I need. Next life. I'll worry about that later. I guess I'll do max HP. You guys keep it down? Thanks. I think everything's at 1 for now. Okay. Oh my. Ooh, I don't like that we triggered this. I do not like that we triggered this. I'm not ready for it. I feel like I need to change a couple of these buttons on my mouse. I'll have to relearn some button configurations, but it might be a good idea. Oh, wow. Rip. Okay. Hold on. I think my game froze. Oh, my everything froze. There we go. Okay. No, it's definitely doing it again. I don't know how I had her set up though. There we go. Hey, Soto. You're up pretty early. It's that easy. It really is that easy. You're going to bed? Poe got a hold of you? That doesn't look right. There. Honestly, I should be going to bed too, but as you can see, I'm doing a whole new run, so you see how well that's going for me. Good night, dude. I'll catch you later. Don't die. I'll try not to. That is the goal. I'll catch you later. I think we need 75 to get our the reward that I want to get. Yeah, 75. Okay. What am I doing with my life? I did want to change some options, but I'm not too sure what I wanted exactly, so maybe I'll just ignore it for now. Yeah, that seems fine. I think that's all I really wanted to change. And then we do Burr again. Wardrobe. Doge. Dogie Doge. Where are they? There they are. I could do these. No, I like these ones. I actually do like them. And then, was it charcoal or bone? Yeah, bone. Could look like a roadhog. Ugh. No thanks. I like that one. Not for my theme that I'm going for, but it's a nice one though. Ooh, I could do that one. Some of these are pretty cool. I guess I could do this. But I don't really want a crown. Like I'm telling you, this would be perfect without the bone pieces for me, for what I'm looking for. Yeah. Like even something as simple as like a headband, almost, or like some sort of crest. I don't know. Like something very small. Now this is pretty much good. Okay. We try again. Back to Termis. Or Temis. Not Termis. Thinking of what? Termina? Yeah, this isn't Majora's Mask. Actually, give me 1 second too. I'll be right back. Okay.
You look well, my friend. A welcome sight indeed. It ought to be. I've carried this corrupt war.
Okay. Let's try this again. I'm getting used to my buttons. Huge. Level 2 just for that? Okay, I'll take it. No complaints here. No complaints here. For sure. Darn. Get bonked. Oh, I forgot my friends. Easy level up. Wait, why can't I hit it? Oh wait, that's the wrath. My bad. Wait, what? I'm confused. It's my first time playing. I gotta change that too, huh?
My shield is we need others to stand with us.
All right. Let's go. What? I totally forgot about that.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
Swat these flies. We will earn our title at level 10. Well, that toggles the map. Oh wait, never mind. Still trying to figure out my control scheme. Maybe I will keep debilitating roar. Reducing their damage. I do need to focus more on tank. But I'm not too sure. This is one of the configurations I wish I could have 7 instead of 6 slots. Because I want all of the companions, but then I want all of the bear abilities that are defensive bear abilities. I mean, I could get rid of Pulverize, but I also wanted Pulverize to be... I may just do that. I may just get rid of Pulverize. Because the whole idea was that my minions were supposed to take care of the mobs. Or companions. And then I was supposed to be like the one-punch character. Because I turned Pulverize into like a giant punch. Which is... It's slow, but it's kind of... It has a little bit of satisfaction to it. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Eye of the Overwatch. I'm literally sitting here trying to click on the thing and I can't. Resolve. And then I think that's all we have unlocked. Yeah, that's all we got. Although, items. There we go. We need to return 3 bloodstones. Bonk. Bap. What do we have here? Pulverize decrease. Yeah, we do that. Wait, I think I have the wrong ability for our boy here. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Oh shoot. I also forgot about something else. How do I get to it? I think I actually need to go to the physical place to get it. I need to go get our blessings. Hang on 1 second. I totally forgot about that. Okay. Might speak quieter if I have this on. Maybe it's not a good idea to do that. Turn off my monitor. Although a little bit might be nice. That way it doesn't sound completely drowned out. Actually, that kind of is nice, weirdly enough. I forgot that my headphones had like a monitor feature. But ironically, I've kind of like balanced my audio around the fact that I didn't have much of it. I was gonna do something else here too. Okay, we'll deal with that later then. Let's just try to get out of... Actually... No, let's finish this first, because I think after a certain point the dungeon does reset. Oh wait, yeah, it was his abilities. I wanted to double check that I have them set correctly. He grants resistance to the elements. Protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting damage from surrounding allies. Okay, yeah. Heal Z for max. Ground slam takes increased damage. Yeah, no. No, this is what I wanted. Oh, this is a little spooky. Okay, we're good. We can change up some stuff now. Increased duration of fortified, also slows them. Yeah, we'll just do that. I think once we get all 3 of these, I'll just grab them all. Probably taking one of the modules from one of our other abilities like I did last time. Whoa, hello.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is a raw egg?
My DPS is too slow to kill them in time. It's not that I can't do it, I just don't have the speed. Yeah, maybe I could have actually done it if I really tried, but I wasn't exactly trying.
I can't.
Oh well, he died anyway. That's depressing. That makes me a little sad. I need 2 more. Excuse me. Oh yeah, wait, I could have it where ferocity, or not ferocity, but spirit. Actually, yeah, that is true, but we're doing a defensive build, so I want resolve. Yeah, we're gonna do resolve. This is just temporary since I've got the extra points and I don't have access to all the skills that I want to use. So it's just a way to kind of optimize leveling up. Quote unquote optimize. Where are we going? Okay, it looks like we're going south. With our dogos. Time to skedaddle. We did it! Yay! Pulverized weekends. Then we have all these cool things. Oh wait, no, it does spirit anyway, so no, I don't need to do that. Never mind. I'm silly. I'm being a little silly. I'll just give it to you for now. You are my DPS. So you will DPS for me. Okay, let's skedaddle. You can also check and look at our new loot that we got. And then I need to go check on our blessings. Forgot how to look that up. Maybe it's just I don't have access to it because I haven't gone to it yet. Forgot where it's at. Is it over here? This is Morrowind. I totally forgot the location of this place.
Here is the end for Dome. Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Same lady. I'm just gonna go to random spots and see if I can remember. Ugh, that's spooky. I completely forgot. Is this it? No? I can't move. Oh, that's why. That's kind of annoying, but I'll get over it, I guess. Yeah, I have to use a different button. I don't remember where it's at. No, that's not. This is not it. Jeweler? I'll deal with the jeweler later. I think it might be up here, actually. In this region. I think this is it. I think this is the right biome. Yeah, I actually think this might be it. This is it. Turdulra. I guess it just resets. Like you have to come here on your own every time. No, I don't want to talk to you. You're just a side quest. Or maybe I do need to do the side quest here. Oh, here, I'll talk to you.
Terdora was what? Greetings, Druid.
Maybe I do need to do the side quest to get my blessings. I just want my blessings, man. Alright, I think I actually do have to do this.
We'll see. This many, the chance.
Here you go, Chief.
By the oak, I'll try. I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep?
And that's how computers are made.
We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
I guess I'm ready.
Wonderful.
Actually, I don't even know for sure.
Return here when you find them.
Hey, Dan, how's it going? I'm doing alright. A little tired. A little upset. Lost a couple of runs. It was kind of anticlimactic. Well, it was I guess avoidable. If I just reconfigured my controls properly. Like, I feel like it's definitely not a death I should have had. But I decided to change it up. Any more stuttering? Weirdly enough, the stuttering happens when we start the game, but then it goes away. So, like, technically yes, but eventually just like, I don't know, it's like shaders or something. It's like loading up the game and then it clears up. So fortunately, it wasn't because of stuttering or anything like that, or random game crashing. It was just positioning in the game. I was fighting a realm breaker and I tried to get out of its like fire carpet, and my character wouldn't move. It was attacking instead of moving, and then I just died because I wouldn't move. Something like that. Background data? Possibly. I'm not too sure. But right now I'm doing a swap to my druid class, and I'm trying to get the spirit blessings. Fields of Hatred PvP. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I reconfigured my controls, so I gotta get used to them now. I reconfigured them because of the death that happened last time. I was just pretty frustrated about it. Get down. So I felt kind of derpy. In battle, I'm pretty fluid, but when it comes to like interacting with the towns and the items on the floor, I kind of derp out. Which I can tolerate. Derping out during a fight is what gets you killed. Stubby bare feet.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
He tried sneaking up on us. Wait. Did I go too far or something? No, it's pointing me to the other ones. I need to go to the end of this one. Let's just get to the end of the... Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be smaller than it actually is. Okay, we'll fight the stuff. Oh, it disappeared. Didn't even know that was really possible. Though I am getting pretty sleepy, so I might have to end here soon. But I don't want to, like... I want to try to push through the build right now, but... I would like to try to see if we can get our spirit blessings, and then maybe finish a war plan. 3 AM is sleepy times. It do be sleepy times. I was actually going to, just end the stream when my Paladin died, but then I was determined to start my druid back up. And then my druid died. So I was still figuring stuff out. I can't remember what level the druid was at. I think they were like level 8 or 9. This is a big map. This map is incredibly big. Oh my. I don't like this. I also need to check my equipment too. Get rid of these shamans. Yeah, I forgot to look at my stuff, and that actually matters. What? There we go. Clicking on stuff is a little weird, too. But, yeah. That's more tolerable than dying in a fight. Okay. Why is this place so big? Destroy the fallen idols. I guess I could have just done this on, like, normal mode. That's alright. Okay. I love the Mega Bear Punch. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it into the current build, though, which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Activate poison duration is increased by 3. Wait. Active poisoning duration is increased by 3 seconds. Nah, I want more companions. We get another poison creeper next level. Okay. Oh shoot. And then let me check something again real quick. Okay. Hmm. We have one more idol to deal with in this place. Here they are. Get away from that fire. There we go. That quest was a lot bigger than I remembered. Alright, we should be able to leave this dungeon now. Oops, no, I actually want to keep tracking that. Alright, let's get out of here. Give me 1 second. Okay, what is next? What's the circle? Wayward Soul events. No, I need to go do diviner quests? Something. Huge. Nice. World boss? Yeah, I cannot handle a world boss. Oh, it's just right here, okay.
He will be unstoppable.
Okay, nice. My wolves are taking the hits for me. There we go.
Brilliant. They're humming again. I can feel the life force surging. Let us not waste a moment. Help me wake up the runestone and restore Tur Dulra. It's working.
We're doing it. We're doing it.
Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you.
How?
Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
Okay. Touch.
Thank you. You've reawakened this place. Can you feel the magic flowing again? That's all you're doing. Isn't it beautiful?
Marvelous. I don't think that's what I was supposed to be doing. Hang on one second. The player must reach level 15 and complete the quest chain. Oh, so I just need to be level 15? Spirit of the Grove. Okay, I literally just have to wait for it to happen. So I guess I didn't actually need to do that. I made an assumption, that's what I get for assuming. They made a buffoon out of me. Okay. Well, the Helltide's here, so let's just do the Helltide and then go about our day, shall we? Trample? Okay. Yeah, I need defensive stuff. I need to do a defensive build. Oh wait, did this... Is the Helltide over? No, it's still there. It's 30 minutes. Uh-oh. I tried to stop, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know why it teleported me here, though. Oh, I guess there's multiple, huh? Oh, it looks like there is, yeah. That's fine. Alright, well, I guess it doesn't matter too much.
Pardon me, stranger.
Nope.
Could you spare a moment to help me?
No handouts for me, sir. Well, that's fun. Crashing is not fun. My game crashed. Wow. Well, I think we're dead now. I think it's GG. And then that is probably where I will leave it off. Let's check. But I know what to do with the druid. Or I know what I want to do. Startup's just going to be a little bit slow. Then I actually also, after this, I will shut down my computer. Question mark? I don't know what happened or how, but it's a miracle. Probably because of my companions. Oh, but it is doing the thing it did last time when this crash happened. No, hold on, we gotta get out of here. Like, actually, I gotta get out of here. Okay, well... Wait, is it back again? I'm still gonna shut off my computer, though. Okay, well... I think the only reason we lived through that is because I had minions being able to kill. Because they are my DPS, so... Even though I went AFK, I was able to tank just enough for them to tank to kill everything before I died. Never had this game crash on me till this season. Crazy, really. Yeah, let's just finish this Helltide mission, turn it in, and we'll call it a day. Today has been a little too exciting. There's a chest down there. Let's go up here. Oh, do we fight the thing? Yeah, I guess we can. I don't want to touch where the fire is. These battles are a lot harder without friends to carry you. Oh boy. I have no idea what happened. I think I just run away. Yeah, just play it safe. We got what we need anyway. It's okay to run away. I'm just gonna find a chest and get out of here. Well, that was eventful.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Oh, hey, we're level 15, so we can do the thing. Let's go do the thing. Grant additional spirit. Oh, okay, so it is a spirit generator. Do these cost spirit? Cooldown, cooldown, cooldown. No, no, they do not. We may be skipping trample, unfortunately. Yeah, I think we're skipping trample. We'll see, but I think that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're gonna shapeshift into Grizzly Rage. And we're gonna do Fortify. And then Armored bonus. Immunity when cast. Probably immunity. Yeah, immunity. Yeah. That's what we're going to be doing. And then... So that will probably replace... Well, shoot, this kind of sucks because... Oh, man. That doesn't make sense, though. Like, I still need this. And then maul enemies in front of you. I mean, unless I have something that generates spirit faster than maul can actually do anything about it. Because I had this issue last time. I just wanted to get rid of maul. But the only way I was able to do that, get rid of our basic, was like very far end game. Because what I want to do with this eventually... Because this is more of a damage dealer, but I may have to just, like, not use it. Enemies hit with pulverize... Wait, actually, I think I can turn this into a core ability, right? Yeah, this turns into a core ability. So, actually, that is what's going to happen. It sucks, but eventually we are going to get pulverize. Because the way that I wanted to build it, I can't really do that right now. And not for a while, potentially. But I like the mega bear punch, and I just like being able to punch things. It was always so fun. But because of hardcore, it's going to be defense focus. So we will eventually be getting rid of this, and this will be our primary. Or our core, essentially, defensive ability. And it will grant you and your allies bonus life. Reduces the cooldown. Yeah, that'll be useless. So we'll do maximum life, and then probably slow because the duration isn't really needed. I mean, 3 seconds if you're fortified is kind of nice, but if I'm just constantly roaring, then that it doesn't really need to happen. We can just slow them down, which is honestly probably better because I think slows not only mobility but maybe DPS. Not too sure how slow works, if it's just mobility only or something else. But yeah, there's Roar of the Resolve. Debilitating Roar immediately grants 1 stack of Resolve and an additional 1 stack for every second for the duration. Which is nice, but I think Survival Instincts is probably what we're going to be doing. Get rid of the cooldown, and it costs Spirit. They definitely accounted for that kind of build, I'm sure they did. That's why that's there. Everything is very deliberate, obviously. Yeah, that's going to be the build. That's pretty much what we're going to see once we reach essentially level 19. Once we reach level 19, that is it in terms of like how this is going to be set up. We are going to number 4 is going to be replaced with Grisly Rage, and then the right click is going to be replaced with Debilitating Roar with no cooldown. That's how that's going to work. Roar. Okay. In the meantime, what do we do with these notes? Oh, wait a minute. Bear. The range and radius. Maul's damage is increased. Maul deals increased damage but generates 10 less spirit. No, we needed to generate spirit. Maul is also an earth skill. Turns your fists to stone, allowing you to punch enemies with the might of the earth. That sounds like a fun time, but yeah, it's probably just... It's just gonna be this. We're just gonna be doing wide sweeps. Yeah, generate the good old spirit, and then resolve. Yeah, that's how that's gonna go. And then everything else. Oh wait, we got this one too. Although this will eventually disappear. Yeah, this will eventually disappear. But we can still use it right now. Greater pulverize. And then shockwave. Yeah, we'll do that one for now. And then you guys, your stuff is at level 20, so I don't have to worry about that for a while. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's go unlock our blessings by doing the side quest, and then we will call that the day. Nice. Nice little trinkets. Get rid of the Heraldric seal. Yeah, survival instincts. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. I forgot you got to click on this first. And then, yeah, there we go. Survival instincts is now just perpetually roaring. I wonder if it stacks. It probably doesn't, but that would be really cool if it did. And if it did, I'd probably change up my strategy a little bit with it. But I feel like I doubt it. I would love it to, but I have no real idea.
You know where to find me.
Okay, let's go get our boons. Fields of Hatred. Yeah. Don't worry about the Fields of Hatred right now. Actually, oh no, I don't have to go over there. They're right here. We don't have to do anything. They just... Oh wait, no, I do have to do it. Yeah, we gotta do it. All right, that's fine. That is okay. Yeah, just as long as I needed, as long as I knew what I needed to do, that was kind of the issue.
You've healed this place. They don't go.
Travels to the Shrine of the Spirit Lord. He is over where now? Over yonder. Hey, we don't even have our cat either. To be fair, we did die, and I didn't reset everything. But yeah, I wish you could. I wish it would let you reset stuff. Oh, you can't change everything. You can only change certain things. Man, what kind of magical place is this? I didn't know what else I changed that I did by accident, so I just wanted to reset it real quick. There we go. And then Battle Beast. That'd be funny. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go do the thingy. We go this way. Spoopy. Oh yeah, it's our boy.
Druid, you remember?
Gotta go help him out. He got trapped. Low bestial pained groan. Speaks in magic. We good? I have to pick up his giblets, right? Oh, no, this is something else. Roar. Here we go. This is what we need to mess with. And now we can head back. A champion of evil accepted my challenge. Oh, about that. I'm gonna have to take a ring check. Here you go.
He was trapped then. Here.
I mean, to be fair, if your god or like spirit that guides you or protects you disappears and you're like, they've abandoned us. Even if you don't think they abandoned you, you're like, where the heck would they have gone or where would they have been taken if someone kidnapped them?
Has passed. honor us with your return.
Like, I would have no leads whatsoever. Okay. Now that we are here... Oh shoot, did they reset this now? Do I actually have to figure out what I want? Or like I have to pay for it? Because like, when I first started, everything was just open. But I think that was also another bug that just kind of happened. Or wait, does it not matter actually? No, it doesn't matter, never mind. But I can't tell. Well, first off, what do I even want? It's probably gonna be, I think Stag is the defensive one. Increase damage to enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. Gain maximum spirit, gain spirit every second. Take reduced damage from elites. Movement speed and impairment reduction. Critical strike chance. Maximum life. Attack speed, crit chance. Reset cooldowns of your companion skills. Yeah. Crit chance? Oh, okay. Dealing damage has a 15% chance of restoring spirit. Defensive skills gain 40% increased cooldown reduction rate while you are fortified. This rate is split amongst each equipped defensive skill. I don't think I have any defensive skills with cooldowns, though. That's the problem. Calamity? You like that. Yeah, I don't have any defensive skills with cooldowns in the end, do I? Hang on, I'm gonna look at these real quick. Earth skills, no. Storm skills, nope. Shape-shifting skills. To grant Berserk for 4 seconds. Nature magic skills have up to a 10% chance to reduce cooldown of your ultimate skill. That sucks, because I don't use nature magic. Unless companions are considered nature magic. No, they're considered versatile and summon / companions. Yeah, storm skills. These aren't even considered shape-shifting skills. The snake is actually like the weakest one for me. Yeah, I don't have nature magic. It kind of sucks. Yeah, let me look at their defensive skills here. What's considered defensive? B, C, D. D for defensive. So we got the burr, but it's cool, but it has no cooldown because of the mod that we're taking. These are all considered defensive, technically. But this is defensive werewolf, which I don't want. And these are defensive natures, which I don't want. Barrier and absorb 48% of your maximum life. Honestly, I probably should actually take all of these. If I really, really want to do a truly 100% defensive build. Powerful winds surround you, granting a 10% bonus to all resistances. Yeah, realistically, that's kind of the move. Shapeshift into a werewolf, howl furiously, healing you for 20% of your max HP. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that would be the ultimate source of sustain. And that would make the snake a lot more relevant. Do I do that? I still need the ultimate, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because we still need that. I'd basically only be able to have 2 companions. But I like having the friends. The friends are fun. I think I'm still trying to do it this way. Do kind of a hybrid build. Tank minion build. Because this heals bonus resistance. Or yeah, bonus elemental resistance. Armor damage, like on armor radius. They take ink. They're vulnerable. Resistance damage or boosts. I might actually consider this stuff. Cause like this increases your dodge chance. Dodge chance is nice for defense. Heal for a minimum of 1 for each time you hit an enemy. Oh, I hit slowly, so that's actually pretty nerfed. Unstoppable is probably what we'd want if we were to go that route. Hungering Howl. Spirit, restore spirit instead. That wouldn't be it. And this is more offensive, so it'd probably be Hungering Howl. All bonuses and damage from Cyclone Armor are increased? No. Knocks down enemies on hit. That could... Slipstream would work. Winds are reversed, pulling enemies towards you instead. Bring them closer. If I synergize that with something, it might work. Maybe like Earthen Bulwark. Grants a barrier that absorbs. That could work. You are fortified for 7% per second. 7% per second. While it's active. In addition, heal for 50% of your maximum life. Earthen Bulwark is fully depleted from damage. Okay. Casting Earthen Bulwark makes you unstoppable. I could do a tank build and then like figure out which would be the best companions by themselves. Maybe I could be like, I could just have wolves, because I think the wolves might be the best in terms of DPS. I'm not entirely sure though, because vines are for poisoning. They use their Pharaoh Dash ability to do damage, essentially. Yeah, ravens are damage over time. I think the wolves are like the most DPS-esque characters. Well, shoot. I might actually reconsider restructuring all of this. Restructuring my game plan. Only because, like, I really should be defensive, you know? But I do kind of like things... I do kind of like the balance, though. I don't know. Maybe I should just keep rocking this, and then maybe if I die and have to do it again, then change it up to the defensive build style. Reset the cooldowns of your companions. No, I don't think Pack Leader would work because my crit strikes are low and my attacks per second are low as well. So probably Calamity or Bolster. Defensive skills gain 40% increased cooldown reduction while you are fortified. I think Bolster would actually be really good. What is even this one? Like when I fully modify it, how does it work? You become Berserk, but we're specifically doing immunity, right? Or is it... They deal bonus damage, immunity when cast. Oh yeah, Cornered Beast. Yeah, I would do Fortify. I remember that. I would do Fortified, and then I'd probably do Armor bonus, and then Immunity. I don't think I need it to be long though. Yeah, I don't think I need it to be long. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you can choose a spirit to get 2 boons from, right? Who would I want 2 boons from, actually? Movement speed, impairment reduction, more spirits, crit strike damage, attack speed. Ironically, if I do the nature build, maybe I would do these 2. Calm Before the Storm. Nature magic says up to a 10% chance to reduce your cooldowns of your ultimate skill by 2%. Let's see. Yeah, max life, attack speed, crit strike. Restoring Spirit. Defensive skills gain increased full 40% cooldown reduction rate while fortified. Probably Pack Leader then. Unless they decide to go the route of the defense build. You might want, I think Pack Leader is probably going to be the best one. Masochistic. Yeah, this seems like the best one. I don't know, just constantly having to like cast defensive nature or defensive magic. I don't know. And plus I didn't really want to do an elemental style. But maybe I could do an elemental style next time. Like I said, if this one doesn't pan out. I think that's a good idea. I think I commit to the build that I wanted to do here. And then if it doesn't work out or if I feel like trying something else, or both, keep that kind of idea and as a backup. Take reduced damage from the elites. Max 30 spirit, 5 every second. So just keep getting... But I don't think I really need I may use that. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think I need that though. Deals 50% increased damage to enemies for 5 seconds after they attack you. Increased damage to enemies. Okay, I think this is a good setup for now. We don't need that. We don't, but yeah, I don't think we can actually get any. Do we? No. We don't need it. Because we already have everything unlocked. Yeah. Let's take a look at the war plan that we have for this time around. Well, today was quite dramatic. I gotta be honest. I am mostly sad. Well, actually, not mostly sad, but it does kind of suck that we didn't even get to level 70. We were so close.
Where do we strike?
Wait a minute. Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, yeah. It's not the circle one, which is the Horde. Okay, well. Oh, wait. We got one more thing that we can check on / stall. Huge. Two-handed. Shoes. Pants. Man's incoherent babbling. And then our war plan's good to go. We've got one more. I'll go ahead and whip that. One additional wolf companion. Let's see, when your wolves critically strike, you gain attack speed. No, that'd be a companion. Reduces poison creeper's cooldown. Grants 10% fortify every 3 seconds. I'll take that. 1 stack of resolve every 2 seconds. 2 additional ravens. So I think if I'm going to go full defense, like completely defense, we'd probably use the poison creepers because they give us fortify. Look at that fortify. That's some nice fortify right there. And in fact, we're going to stick with that. So that'll probably help us. Cool. All right, I like this idea so far. I am still very sad about the Paladin. Rip our Paladin run. But I may get back to it. I will admit I was getting a little bit bored of it because it's so slow, but it did start picking up once we got like almost all of our skills. But even so, it still felt a little slow. But maybe it's just because I wasn't giving it enough chance. Oh, this one's nice because like I just have to exist and survive, and then my minions or my companions just kind of do all the killing. If I don't do any of the killing, nothing happens. Nothing dies. But who knows? Maybe I wasn't building it right. Maybe I have to find another way to build it more in a more fun way. Like with a shield charge. Maybe if I just have shield charge as like the primary attack so I can just zip around. It might make it more entertaining and then still just like min-max our build. Or maybe do a thorn build so that way I don't have to do as much work. Maybe I was leaning too hard into the defense with no attack. Or very, very little attack. I don't know though. Like, we'll see. I feel like I'll have to figure something out to make it more fun while still being like a safe build. I will admit, like with this one, I I am kind of like not doing some of the defense elements. So maybe this will be a good kind of like inspiration for a new Paladin build if I go back and want to change it up. We'll see. Because stuff does still need to die, and I don't know. I didn't have to die, even with all that defense. Wait, what? I mind the trade. Oh, that's specifically from the trade. I don't know what's going on. Oh well. Yeah. Alright guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I would like to also thank Nordic Auric for the raid and all of his buddies. Thank you guys. If you guys happen to stay here, and whether you're AFK'd or you stayed for the entertainment, whatever the reason, I appreciate you guys popping by, saying hello, and also sticking around. And then everybody else, of course. Always appreciate having you guys hang out. Hope you guys have a good day or night wherever in the world. I'm gonna go sleep now. I would love to keep playing, but I should go to sleep at some point. Unfortunately. Alright guys. Take care. I will see you later. The goal is to play tomorrow. I don't know if there's anything off the top of my head that would prevent me from doing so, but that is that's the plan. Alright guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.